Uh, are we here? Are we there yet? Why is it so red in here? Hold on. You're already looking at my butt. Why are you looking at my butt? Well, here we are. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. What is up? How is everyone's day going? Welcome to the post-Thanksgiving dinner aftermath. Settle in, relaxed. Yeah. What is up? This sounds good. Microphone's on. Color is not too terribly red. We're live. You're here. I'm here. You over there in the back, you're here. I see you. What's happening, everyone? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to be here on a Thursday. It's a lovely day. What did everyone do today? I spent some good quality time with the family. Had some good dinner. I shaved. I did shave. Trish noticed. Thank you. Who is this guy? Yeah, it's itchy. It was itchy. That was probably the longest it's ever really, because I could really grab on to almost like an inch. Yeah. Half, 3/4. But it just, you don't trust me now? I am not to be trusted. 100% not to be trusted. I mean, I buy things like this. Like this bad boy right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to relax. We need to just kind of... I just got out of the car, left the family. We had a good time. I'm only 20 odd minutes away. Drove back, turned on the computer, booted it up, and instantly here we are. So I gotta decompress a minute. What did everyone do? What's going on? I see Donnie's here, Henry, Dom, Fred, Marco, Ocean, Dale of the Snail Trail Dale variety, Trish, of course. Did I say Henry already? Probably. I'll say Henry whenever I want. What's up, Kane? It's Thanksgiving. What did everyone do today? Tell me. Dan, read the chat. I haven't read any of the chat. Trying to just situate myself. Ralph Robertson right at the beginning. How's Barbie? How are you? Good to see you guys in here. Whittling Monkeys as well. And Kathleen Smith. Happy Thanksgiving all. I'll be in and out, but have fun as always with KDK. Kathleen knows best, y'all. If Kathleen says, you better listen to her, because she's right. She's right. What's everyone's Thanksgiving meals? Comments. Let's see it. How was your day? What did you do? How did you spend it? What did you eat? What's the favorite thing on the menu? Me? Stuffing. Family recipe stuffing. I don't know. Mom still makes it as good as ever. I love it. Just a nice quality stuffing. I mean, you got to have all the other things too. You can't just... Well, you could eat just stuffing. Maybe. Yeah. I have leftovers. I might turn one of those meals into a stuffing only meal. Anybody traveling today? Bro-in-law showed up over at Donnie's. What's up, Stonewall? Henry ate too much. Oh, I've got stories about how much you eat. Homemade cookies and coffee on deck now. I haven't had any. I did have the Red Bull. There's 2 Red Bulls for the day. Oh, Fred's on a flight. Everyone wish Fred a good flight. And some fun overseas. Fred's on an amazing trip. Ramsey Silent. Happy Thanksgiving all. Greetings. The like button. Hit it. Smash it. Better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. I think Ramsey's is silent. Bone-in ribeyes and lasagna for Donnie and family. That sounds great. What's up, Caleb? Everyone go check out Caleb's channel. Can't stay but smash. Have a great rest of Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah. Portuguese stuffing. Portuguese. What? I'm making a note because I may forget. One thing I can never deny is the way the Thanksgiving dinner that we have now is correct. For me, that's correct. It's got all the things that I want. It's not really missing anything. And I think the stuffing is exactly how it should be. I won't deny there's another stuffing out there that might be good. But for me, the way Thanksgiving is, that dinner, all the things are pretty much excellent. I've grown up with it, but I love it. So there are different stuffings out in the world, and people do different things, and they want to put different stuff in it, and I don't think that's always necessary. Get a nice, good, quality stuffing. Get a quality stuff. Dom, Windy City and back. How far of a drive is that for you? Lanyard Man is up in the house. Happy Thanksgiving. Homer Feltz. What's up, Homer? So does anyone have a favorite? Like I love the stuffing. I mean, of course, you got to have the turkey, the gravy, the mashed potatoes, the salads. There's all types of salads, many salads. Some of them are actually salad, and some of them are some type of a sugar sweet whipped cream concoction. I don't usually eat the orange stuff, but the younger ones love it. Gonna have ham, but turkey decided to jump in front of the van. So hey, turkey. Turkey is like, to me, my main, I like ham though. I would definitely not shy away from some ham. No doubt about it. I got a package in the mail. I haven't seen Robin. Oh. Yeah. Boom. And poof. Like that. Robin just showed up in the chat. I just got this lovely... Did it? Oh, this is the bag. It almost looked like it was coming apart, but it's actually not. So Robin sent me something to check out and enjoy for a little bit from his collection. It's right here. We'll open that up in a little bit. Anyone have any guesses on what it is? I got to tell you though, Robin has some really cool stuff. Can you hear that? Or is the mic cut out when I talk that quiet? A few years ago, we had 2 of our friends' families over. Everyone brought Thanksgiving spreads, 80 people in the house, and we had turkey wars. Wow. I mean, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Ooh, especially some serious varieties. Vietnamese style, Japanese style, traditional American, and Jewish. Oh, wow. How cool is that? Especially if you love food, I love food. Like trying different things, different styles of stuff, I'm into it. All right, Caleb, thanks for swinging in. Everyone go check out Caleb 1776 has a little channel going on. I probably have a link here. I'll put it up. KA, there it is. That's all you need. Boo. Copy. There is a link to Caleb's channel. Go check him out. Does some lives, making some content, playing with knives. Great guy. Met him in Atlanta last year. All right. I didn't even set anything up. My table is an explosion of a mess. Who was it? I don't remember if they chatted in yet, but does anyone remember who was it that brought up the Ulus? Somebody was in the live from, I believe they were from Alaska. I think, I just can't remember the name. but they were like, oh, let's check out some ulus. And then we started looking at ulus. If anyone wasn't on board that day, or you're not sure what an ulu is, let me pop this up. I can show you. Screen grab. These right here. So the ulu is a ancient blade made up in like the Alaskan area. Original ones were made out of slate, and like this one is a moose antler, and then they would use that for like processing like whales and like big fish and things like that. And the design's been around for like a couple thousand years. Excuse me. Oh, still full. Feeling good though. I'm gonna be hungry in about 2 hours, I bet. Maybe less. I'm gonna sidestep in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna drop into story time. These are super cool though. I don't know, I want one, especially I like moose, so like naturally harvested moose antlers. So they're not killing moose to do it. They're finding natural sheds and using them. And then I saw these pocket ulus and was like, okay, I don't know what it is. Tell me I'm wrong. Everybody's like something different. Thomas, my man. Magnus Lutz. I love it. And so these are out of stock. The moose antler folder lockback. Dude, I want one of these. These are choice. But I did find this one on the Amazon for like $14 or something like that. So it's definitely budget friendly. You know, it's got the Alaska on this side, pocket ulu. But this little design is fun. Like this little 3-finger chody grip like that. You just get in there, that ramp. Nice little slicey. It derived like from Eskimos. Yes, it was completely something from like 2,000 years ago. They found these and found remnants of them. They were made out of like slate. So it was like a chunk of a rock with that moose antler like handle. And they were processing whales and stuff. Super cool. Probably used moose as food back then too. I mean, I would imagine, you know, it's going to be similar to like your deer meat. What's up, Dong? I can't believe I haven't opened that yet. You want to see a sneak peek though? Ooh, what is that? It's a cold steel triad lock. That's the strongest, most powerful lock out there in the world right there. That's a Raja 3 Andrew Demko design. We're going to be talking about the Black Friday sales, and I have to turn my heater off. Give me 1 second. It's blowing hot air and it's warm in here already. He's already leaving. Woo. This is the one room in the house. It's not a real big room. But for some reason, well, the heat blows out right there, but this room gets warm quick. The lights aren't really producing a lot of heat. The computer doesn't really. The Cougar, she's putting off some heat. She's a toasty one over there. She's a real beaut, though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I have at least 15 unneeded tabs open. You just turned that computer on. Yes, I did. Restart previous session. Dude, that old computer, I could not have more than like two things open on it, and it would not run. Okay, so we got the ulu. Before we go on, let's talk about the belly. Go back to the dinner for a second. So we had this new thing going on with the family. For, I don't know, it's been Thanksgiving dinners last couple years, I guess now. We've been doing this weigh-in. Anybody else do this? Don't leather makers use these tools? Yeah. I feel like a leather maker, Dom, I think you're right. I've seen leather makers use one for like cutting leather. For sure. Robin agrees. Jason Knight's releasing a small batch of Fire Lance fixed blades tomorrow on Blade Runner Outpost. Thomas, remind me about that in a few minutes. We'll look it up. I want to check that out. Wonder if it's technically an ulu though. People cut pieces with them too. Dude, beardless? Oh my God. I shaved. I was going to save a little and man, it felt so good. I started trimming and it was like, why did I just like, this feels nice. Anyone else miss Dank's beard? I'm sorry. You guys, give me 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We'll have a Christmas beard. It'll be a Christmas miracle. It takes all of a couple of weeks. It's already, I mean, look, I just shaved. It's already 5 o'clock shadow. We're already there. So we started doing this weigh-in. We had a little competition style almost this year with the family. But we did a weigh-in for Thanksgiving dinner. How does this work, you might ask? Some of you might be like, oh, that's genius. I can imagine Grateful's over there just like, yeah, I see where this is going. Good stuff. Sending an Instagram DM containing an Instagram reel showing it. Okay, cool. We'll look at that in a little bit. KDK, who took over your live stream? I know. All right. So we do this weigh-in, right? So what happens is right before you sit down for the dinner, this isn't really about how much you personally weigh, because I left my shoes on, I had like knives in my pocket, etc. What knives did I have in my pocket? Ooh, good question. What knives did I have? We're going to sidestep a sidestep. We'll get there. So you go ahead and like right before you sit down for the meal, you weigh in. So then you get a number, boom. Pre-dinner weigh-in. Then you eat. You just eat. It's not is it a competition? Is it? Maybe. But you just eat. It's not really a thing. You just enjoy your meal. It's a Thanksgiving dinner. It's a Thanksgiving dinner. So you just, indulge, eat as much as you want, as little as you want. It doesn't really matter. It's just for fun. We're just having a good time. Hanging out with family. What do you guys think of this one? What do you think, Thomas? Not quite done. What does it look like on camera? Pretty gnarly. It's not quite as orange as it appears on camera. Getting there. Needs a little more work. What about this one? Dong. Huh? Is it Scream Part 6? No chevrons. Part 6. Grayson's been waiting for the stream since 12 o'clock. Aw. Touched my heart. Not really a Thanksgiving mask. Well, I was trying to make people recognize, oh, see, it's me. It's still me. It's still me. I just shaved. And I feel good about it. I feel real good. It feels nice. So finish the meal. What do you do when you finish the meal? Post-meal weigh-in. So was it a competition? In a way, sort of. The competition, we started talking about it. Good-looking, family-friendly masks, right? For the kids. My sister brought up, it's like, well, do you compete like bets? You could make bets on like how much you gained, like you put in an amount, like you say, oh, I think it's this much. And so how close were you? Or it's who does the most pound for pound, or you guess on who ate the least, or, just things like that. Ultimately what we did is we just kind of went off of how much total consumption. And so, Dad and youngest nephew tied at like one, like the numbers, it's crazy. I have a chin. I have a nice square chin, a nice strong cheekbone chin combo. I'm okay with it. Got them good genes. When Kevin shaves, it makes me want to ask him if his parents, they know where I am. They're probably sitting. Well, they're not there. I just left them. It's on the screen right now. They're all watching. Did you just say trust my fart? No, but I did now. Robo Steve, trust my fart. When Kenman shaves. I'm always cold after I shave. You know what I can do. You know what to do. What's up, KR Knives? I had to trim it off. It feels good. KDK has a chin. Here it is. Heck yeah, we're watching. There they are. So youngest nephew, who is very light, very, well, I guess he's not short anymore. Short to me, but I'm tall. He and my dad both tied at like 1.5 pounds weight gained. Like you ate 1.5 pounds of food? Like, that doesn't seem right. But it wasn't like we were sitting there shoveling it in like we're like professional eaters. This is just a standard Thanksgiving meal. So they both ate 1.5 pounds. Older nephew, 2.4 pounds. So ultimately, if we were to, depending on how this were to be, I would say theoretically he wins. Because if he only weighs like 100 pounds, I weigh 200 pounds, you know, I would have to eat double what he does in order for us to be even in a way, right? 2.4 pounds this dude puts down. Solid. I put down 2.8, or was it 2? I know. He got 2.6 because it was all 2.2 increments. He got 2.6 pounds. I consumed 2.8, or I gained 2.8 pounds. And brother-in-law, knife maker, you've seen his wooden knives that he's made, the handles that we've been working on. He was the winner at 3 pounds on the money. 3 pounds. So we sat there and he put 3 pounds of food. Although we're talking about it, we almost wonder like if drinking, like, because if you drink an entire glass of milk, beer, whatever it is, that glass at 12 ounces, that's got to be like 1 pound right there. So you could almost slam an entire glass right before you go do that weigh-in and maybe have an extra pound in there, is my guess. So is that cheating? We didn't do that, but I thought, I was like, yeah, I could just totally like just slam a beer real quick. Thomas, gamble on the biggest Black Friday dump. Well, we thought about that too, is you can now do the weigh-in after that. All right, Cliff's update. Healing, with any luck, he'll go home Sunday. We're all praying for you, bud. Grayson's cousin has a sing on the backyard. Oh, yeah. Put me on headphones. Although, wait, you don't want me on headphones. That sounds brutal. We could talk with the easy, smooth sounds of Kenman. I'll keep the voice gentle, like a late-night radio host. How's everybody doing? We're listening to the smooth jazz tones. I don't know. Volume and density are two different things between liquid and solids. Right, Bob. But I swear, if you drink like 12 ounces of milk or a 12-ounce beer or whatever it is, I think that'd put 1 pound on you, right? We're going to need it. Should I put them by the... Should I bring them into the bathroom? I mean, I can see through the orange one. That core is not as solid. The steel core in the blue poop knife for the win. Right, Sax? Okay. Okay. All righty then. KDK ASMR. We could try it. We could try it. Okay. We're getting there. We're settling in. Dinner was good. We chilled. Hung out for the afternoon. Played a little shoot. Gran Turismo? Is that the game? Yeah. PlayStation. I got him the steering wheel last year. I hadn't played in a while, but it was pretty fun. They've played here and there and have gotten couple of cool cars and stuff. So we're driving some fun cars. If you've ever, I've always liked driving games, and a driving game with a steering wheel and the pedals and stuff. It's pretty fun. Good stuff. So we did that a little bit and hung out, played with the dog. And now I'm starting to get, no, I feel good. I feel good. We need to open this up. Okay, so this week, what did I get this week? Usually I have everything laid out on the table for the week, stuff we can talk about. See, we're already 30 minutes in. How late was I? I was only a couple minutes late, right? Love some Gran Turismo. Right on, Baptism. It's a fun game. I've never played it all the way through. I've only actually played it over at their house and over at my buddies a couple of times. And over at the buddies, they had already kind of unlocked pretty much everything. So we're just, even like that's kind of one of those things, you don't have to play the game per se. You can just find a good track, find a good car, and just race, you know. Good stuff. Who in the chat watched the first 4 episodes of Stranger Things? Oh, it's final season. The final season. I watched the first few seasons of Stranger Things and then didn't. And never watched the last couple. What was it? 3 and 4. I heard 3 wasn't good, but 4 was really good. And now 5 is going to be the last one. That's one of those ones you could go and watch and it wouldn't take too long to go through. Because there's only like, 7 or 8 episodes and they're less than an hour a piece. Versus old school. We've been talking about this lately. We just said something about it today. But like an old series, you would watch and it would be an hour-long episode and there would be 26 or 32 of them for a season. Versus, one season of Stranger Things is like got to be all like 8 to 10 episodes at the most. Doesn't take as long to watch. It's not as much of a commitment per se. Anybody watched Scavenger's Reign? I have not heard of that one. I can't remember. There was one that family brought up today too that I can't remember what it was called. Something about people in the oil industry or something like that. Said it was a pretty good show. Thomas says so far season 5 is good. How many episodes is it going to be? Like 10? Okay, got the front flipper Migaron, budget Migaron. I don't think this was on a Black Friday sale. We're going to be talking about Black Friday sales. Put your Black Friday sales in your mind because we're going to be talking about that. Landman. That sounds like it's correct. But they were saying maybe check that out. So Marco and Robo both say Landman is good. Migaron, what is this? The Tavok or Vadok or Vat Tadak back? $30 Migaron front flipper, snappy. Rice Axe ordered some Efingros. Let me know when you get them. Show me some stuff. Let me know what you think about them. I've had a couple interesting Efingros. Ton more episodes than Stranger Things. One coming out Christmas Eve and one New Year's for a total of 6. So there's only going to be 6 for the final season. Rental Family, says Robin, was good. New TV series have bigger budgets, but they only have so many episodes. Look at Alien Earth. Or V. Right. One season of Alien Earth would be like 30 episodes. They're an hour long, and they got sets and costumes and all types of stuff, and it would probably cost less. Production Strix dropping at midnight? Maybe, says Bob. Are you seeing some info? The only info I saw was on the Instagram. Whoops. He posted that the 6-month pre-orders, 6 months in, will be December 13th. And so on December 13th, they're on schedule for those, I don't know what you call that, pre-order? Is that what we did? Or like, because we had to buy them in July. And they said it was going to be a 6-month wait time. So I got that Migaron this week. I also got the Olight Mini 2 pen. Picked these up. This is all, I think this is $11, $10. So you got a nice Olight pen with the bolt action. So you got that bolt action for the pen on the bottom. And then if you bolt action it in the upward direction, you get this graphite tip. Try to get this in focus without my face. There it is. So that's the graphite pencil. So a little $10 pen pencil combo from Olight. Kind of a fun one. I had the basic standard Olight Mini, but this is the Mini 2. Got that this week. The Vazot, the Alaskan Ulu folder with the cultured. So how do they culture an antler? I mean, it's just like, it's fake. But they say it's cultured. Do they like grow fake antlers? Tulsa King and Landman are the only new that's original and worth watching. So Bobtism says Blade HQ has the Strix dropping. So that'll be the production ones because they're getting them all in now. And so they've got all the ones that were the pre-orders and then the remaining. So it's like, if that's how it's going to happen, why would you, just to guarantee you're going to get it, like why would you pay for it 6 months ago if you could just order one from Blade HQ? Is it going to sell out? Did people... what's everyone think? Is it going to sell out pretty fast then, or are they going to be available for a while? Also got the Artisan Cutlery Revel. This one is a Black Friday sale on Amazon, CJRB. I don't know what the retail was, but $29. ARRPM 9, Ray Laconico design. Simple button lock that I can't work with my right hand. Strix will sell out fast. Yeah, that's why they're pretty much not available. But if you bought one 6 months ago, you don't even have to pay for it now. We paid for it 6 months ago. Waiting 6 months, though, for something is wild. If Campbell's can 3D print their chicken, why can't knife companies grow? Yeah, maybe that's how they do it. It says cultured for a reason. Why would they call it cultured? Oh, and I got this stupid thing. This is also Amazon Black Friday special. Why didn't I bring this to show the kids? I'm sorry, guys. I should have brought the Luzon. This is dumb. You guys know my hands are huge. Look at this two-handed sword. These were like, I don't know what the discount was, but it was like also $30 for this absolutely huge cold steel. This is like the dumbest thing ever. But even Paul isn't in here right now, so we can talk about him. But even Paul, what did he say? What was it? Like, he only buys premium stuff now, unlike us poors. He doesn't buy, I don't buy, what did he call it? I don't buy like production level knives like the poors. It's us. That's us. But Paul said he bought the Luzon and the Luzon large because they have a 7 or an 8-inch version of it. And then this is the large, which is like the 13-inch version of it. I do the comparison, the drop bear compare. Look at the drop bear when it's open. An open drop bear can hide behind the handle of the Luzon large. It's literally closed, bigger than the drop bear. Does the cold steel Luzon even fit comfortably in your pants? No. No. I'll show you. Here we go. Extra, cost extra for this, kids. So I have the secondary pocket so it doesn't go in the main, and if I put it in there, it's only going to stop that far. If I put it in the depths of the regular pocket, it does get all the way down there. So you're looking at that much, depending on how deep of pockets you have. So ultimately, that's not the worst. And actually, this should be, because it's a righty only. Hold on. So if you put it in this right side pocket, right? So now it's in here like that. You can do the Emerson wave, where you take it out like this. Whoops. Basically, you know what I mean? So here, instant deploy. This thing is just huge though. Look at that. It's ridiculous. This is, here's a ruler. Why you got that baby ruler out? Right? So Paul was like, dude, got me buying the Luzon and the Luzon large. Paul doesn't buy these knives like us poors do. But yeah, I mean, come on. $30 right now. $30 for this. I don't buy sub $100 knives anymore. Lanyard Man too. Lanyard Man's like all the vampires in Interview with the Vampire, standing up on the look at my peasants down here. You know what? I buy the peasant knife. The Sword Peasant, baby. That's right. No knife is too cheap for this guy right here. I buy them all. Well, oh Jesus. Waterfall of knives. I guess I don't buy them all. I don't have any $500 knives. I don't have any $2,000. I don't have any $6,500 custom beauties in my hand. I've had them placed in my hand. But yeah. You got a $4 knife? I might be interested. Maybe it might go on this gas station shelf right here. I mean, happy Thanksgiving to everyone from Splitting Slices. What's up, Byron? I mean, I got this from Grateful Dong. I mean, dude. What kind of gas station knife is that? Yes. Yes. I mean, and look, it stands up in the gas station shelf. That rock chair is a thing of beauty. I tell you what. Lanyard Man's a knife snob. Knife snob. Probably Uriah. The Stout V2. One of my favorites. Devo Stout V2 Van X titanium, glow. Love it. That's definitely one of my tops right now. Really liking the Numb Knives Cornerstone as well. This was a new one that just came out. I ended up having to pick it up. Nate bought one, was in love with it, and I agree. It's great. This knife is cool. If I really had to get rid of all my knives and focus. If I had to get rid of all my knives, this could be one, you know, like it would be tough because you know me, my top 5 consists of like 20 knives. Lefty huzzah, dude, the stout. That's just one of the coolest things about it is certain knives, I'm fine with righty knives. I have a lot of them. Another one of my top 5, obviously, I talk about it all the time, the Horlock right here. Good old Horlock. Terry designed a winner. This thing is sick. The Orlock is so cool, front flipper, and it is a righty inset liner lock, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. The Stout has a lefty bolster lock. Also love that. But then you got that Numb Cornerstone with the pinch lock. Oh, yeah. This thing, the jimps up top, right there. It was like he was listening to me. Kenman said, put a bunch of jimps out on the tip. How heavy is the Devo Stout? Look at my table. This is chaos right now. Hold on. Can't even find my mouse. Zoom out. Lord. We could zoom in. Look at this bad boy. Go about here. Get this out of the way. Look at that right there. Okay, we are absolute chaos factory here. Devo Stout, 3.55. Not bad. Wow. That hollow grind on there, though, that is just a thing of beauty. Up here. You got that little section. Joy. Joy. Carried this today. This is the Tenable Fenrir. I'm loving the Tenable Fenrirs. I bought one. It was this one right here. I was like, this thing is choice. And I immediately ordered another. I'm going to be using it for a giveaway. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got? 34 in here. It is Thanksgiving. One of the main things I am thankful for. Should we do a giveaway tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Should we do a little secret giveaway tonight? So I got one of these for a giveaway because I bought this. I was like, okay, this thing is rad. I love it. Little bit of controversy with them. So I ended up buying a second one because I was like, okay, well, when we have the giveaway, maybe someone would like one versus another. So I'll get a variety. And because I'm keeping one of these for sure. And I actually really like, you know, if I were to choose between the two, the aluminum is sweet. My card is also pretty sweet. Why can't I give a thumbs up? I don't know, Thomas. I see thumbs up on the screen. Anybody else? I mean, I guess if 30 of us in here, if you want to give me a thumbs up, help out, that's cool. We can test it, see if it's working. I got 28 thumbs ups. Trish is busting some emojis in the chat. If anyone's a member, you can pop those emojis. Anyone got any membership monthly announcements. If you click down in there, if you are a member, you can click down in there on that $sign and it'll tell you if you get your free monthly comment. The Revel is a cool one. I'm thinking about doing a black wash in there to make those that radial kind of pattern pop out a little bit more. What's up, Todd Carr? So got one of those. Use it for a giveaway. But speaking of giveaways, I have a couple other things that have been brought to my attention. Give me a second here.
At Bobtism became a member. At Bobtism celebrates 5 months of membership. Comment.
5 months from Bobtism. Boom. Grab some stuff here. All right. Bobtism member for 5 months. That's the comment I was talking about. So yeah, if you are a member, you can once a month they let you give a little thing like that. The red Fenrir is sweet. These are top liner locks. Controversy.
At Robin Dallum became a member. At Robin Dallum celebrates 2 months of membership. Oh, I get one too. Thankful for the knife fam.
Same. Robin, member for 2 months at D2 level. Thank you so much. And I am also thankful for that knife fam. We're going to do a little give back today. So MC got 4 of them from Tenable direct to test out. And he did a spine whack on them. And 2 of them failed. And so some people are all talking, oh, those are bad. They fail. I am not going to do it. I mean, I can. It's not really my thing. You couldn't see that. Whatever. I've spine whacked both of these a bunch, and neither of them have failed at all. Sorry, you can't see that. They are not failing one bit. So he happened to get a couple. Maybe they're dialing them in a bit or whatever. But 2 of them, he said, were fantastic. No knife should be spine whack. It's goofy. I agree. I don't usually do it. But these are not failing. This back lock. So you have a top liner lock. So here is the liner lock right there. Actuated by the button. Works great. Has a nice little detent in there. Swings out. Feels good. I like them. And these are like all of like $50 to $70 depending on the version. Bruh. This one's a new one. Pass around. Just got it. Been talking to Deadman for a while ago. I got some stickers somewhere around here. Deadman Design Co. There's one of the stickers. But this was on Kickstarter. Is now getting out to people pretty soon. We have a compound ground Magna Cut blade that is just a beast. And then we have titanium with a frame lock. And that is a full frame lock. I am a lefty. I'm going to put my thumb right down on that frame lock, push down nice and hard, and still flick it out like it's nothing. Tell me that's not cool. Deadman Design Co. Not sure if they're going to be making it on the market or where they're going to be available, but there was a Kickstarter that got fully backed and all of them sold. I love this little tip right here. Nice little indent for your finger to get in there and just kind of do some draws. Ugh. Especially if the knife doesn't have a steel lock bar, because you're going to do is mow up the titanium. On which one? Oh. Doing spine wax. Yeah, Dom. I don't spine whack. The only reason I did that with these 2 is because MC did it and a couple of them failed and he was talking about it. And then people were all in a huff and I was like, well, watch. Bop, 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 bop. They're fine. They work great. But I don't really do spine wax. Not into it. This thing is cool though. This is called the Elixir. That Magna Cut compound grind, big old 0.1413 thickness on the blade, thumbs out real good. I love the fact that it's a righty. I can put pressure on there with my thumb. There are blades like that where you put that little bit of pressure and it will not flip out. Marco says, lefties unite. Tell me that isn't a sweet little profile though. Wow. We've got, maybe I need to turn this down. Just a notch. Just a notch. So this is Aaron's. I don't even remember where he got this. He was just like, oh yeah, show this one off. It's fun. Does this have much value? No, but back in the day, a lot of companies would use these as like billboards or things like this. So we got Jacques Seeds. Anybody have one of these old school kind of just, it's got a pen blade, and then what's the other blade? Are they both on the same side? Oh, they are. You know, nothing special. It's old. It needs a little oil. Oof. But it's fun. It's a little piece of history, right? What the hell? Kevin Smith and knives. And look at the patina we got going on here. Just this natural weathered wear. All the stories that this has got to tell. Oh my God. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, says Woodland Monkeys. It's goofy until you get a knife where a lock fails. Almost lost a couple fingers myself, so now I test every knife. No reason to go crazy, but shouldn't close with a tight with a tight tap pressure. I kind of, like when I get a knife, I'll open it and then I'll sit here and I'll kind of see like how much does it take. You know, I kind of do things like that. Or I'll take that lock and kind of push on it and see, like as I'm pushing, what does it take for it to kind of start to go. So I do stuff like that. I don't really do a spine whack, but I'm definitely kind of testing what it takes. And you kind of do some squeezes, some grips, grabbing onto buttons, open it up. Where am I going to grab this and do some work? Can I make that button drop, you know, without doing anything? See if I can get that to engage. So I am kind of checking for things like that, but I don't generally... The stuff I do with these knives is light duty. If I'm going to be doing something crazy, you know, I'm going to grab my fixed blade, something that's thicker than all be, and get in there and do that work, you know, taking something that's got some mass behind it. Like if I'm going to bang on the back of something with something, why wouldn't I use this meat tenderizer? Like I'm not going to use a folder. Yes. It's the emergency situation where, oh, you're stuck, you got lost out somewhere.
At Paul_Mills became a member. At Paul_Mills celebrates 16 months of membership. Wow, that long. Long.
Wow, that long. Lol. Paul Mills, member for 16 months. Anybody beat that? I mean, if you've got you got to have the little thing. And if you are a member, you can hit that $ and check because it does give you that one free every month. But 16 months from Paul at the gas station level. Thank you very much, Paul. How does time go? That, like, what? It really, lately, it almost kind of makes me not happy. What's up, J1 Dube? How do I store my knives? Like this. Here are my knives. King's Port Cal. King's Port. I would drink some of that. This is how I have knives all over the place. I got trays. There's a tray down here. Big old tray. These are all for customs. I got them laid out. And I'm allergic to dust. So So I am always kind of grabbing knives and kind of rearranging, and I'll pull off one shelf, wipe everything down. I like to see my knives. I like to, you know, I like to see them. So there's that, which is nice. How do you store yours? How does everyone else keep their knives? I got an itch. Right there. Right there. I tune my knives as soon as I buy them. But not whacking the backs. Yes. Getting to thinking of getting a decent roll bag to keep the knives in. How many do you have? Oh, sorry. Because depending on what you're keeping, sometimes a small case or sometimes a roll. My buddy Tyler gave me this roll. Very generous of him as a gift. So this is waxed canvas. I mean, this one only holds, what, 6? But you got 6 nice pouches. Here, let me throw a couple in there quick just so you can kind of see. Bing, bang, boom. Throw one over here. So this is from Olight. And we're about to get some Black Friday sales, so if anyone has any suggestions. But this one's nice, really soft felt insert, so you can lay this down and use it as a mat to lay stuff on. This is all soft here, and this part's designed for like your stickers, your Velcro patches. Like actually, this is the patch that came with it. Of course, it's not in focus. So it's called the Exploit Mini. So you can put the patches on here, different configurations. And then when you fold this over, this is a waxed canvas. You kind of pin those in here, button it up, and maybe pay attention to what you're doing. And then you can roll this up like that burrito. And then there's a boom. So it only holds 6. But no matter how you put them in there, when you roll it up, they're not going to touch each other or scrape against each other. That's one thing I've noticed. If you get like a super, there's a couple that I've seen that are kind of budget friendly rolls where you can get like 10 in it, but when you roll it up, the clips or like parts of them touch each other. And so then if it's rolled up and it's kind of rubbing, those two rubbing against each other, I'm not really a fan of that. Versus this, you do that and unwind it. All of them are basically wrapped up and covered enough that they don't interact. Oh no! I didn't realize everyone was going to be so... Mom, do you hear this? My mom was so happy. Does that turn everyone's mind around if I say my mother was very pleased and happy that I shaved? Everyone's like, we don't care. The people have spoken. It itched. You've seen this Olight roll bag on Amazon? It's awesome. This one's really nice. It's thick, very durable, and it's that waxed canvas. It's in it, but it's not rough. It's soft. And then the inside is this felt. Thanks again, Tyler. Very soft. Well built. The stitching is really nice. It's a good one. If you have a few more knives, I can't zoom in, but if you look right here, that is from NAFS. You could go to NAFS. That is the burrito. It holds 6, 12, 15, and then a couple smaller pouches over there. So you could put 15 knives in that and then fold it up, and those knives don't touch each other. So that works pretty good. I did find a couple on Amazon, like this one. This is like a budget Amazon find. So it doesn't really burrito up, but you have kind of a little bag but it's the same kind of deal. You fold it out like that, and you can put 5 across here, and then when you undo this side, you got 5 more, so you can fill that one up and then fold that over. They don't touch each other. And then you can fold this up. Nothing will touch. You can have 10 knives in here. It's going to be flat like that. I mean, you could maybe fold it in half, but generally when you put it in a bag like this, it doesn't take up a ton of space, but you could have 10 knives in there. So that would be an option. One of the things I saw is sunglasses case. You could go on Amazon. $24 maybe. Here. Something like this. Not too expensive. But for example, like this is like $30, right? Not designed for knives, but you see what I'm getting at here. Wait, can I look at it larger, please? No. So you got different drawers. Each one you could probably even put more than one knife in there if you don't want them to touch. But something like this for $30, 18 different knives you could get in there. Could I just go like this? Yeah. Anybody ever use something like that? Edwards. That was nice of the dude to give it to me. It was a gift for running, because I run League. He's one of the guys that plays League, and it's an underappreciated job. So when you got someone like that that goes out of his way to then show up, he showed up at League. It was like one of the last weeks he had like one of these. He shows up to pay for League, and he was like, and I'm like, what's going on there? That looks awfully familiar. And he's like, here you go. And I'm like, no way. And he's like, yeah, open it up. It's cool. Much appreciated for sure. Dan, show the Harbor Freight case. Okay. Orion Knives sells the best 4-knife zipper cases on the site. $13 when Paul got his. Paul. I didn't really address Paul earlier. Paul. You sweet, sweet peach. What's up, dude? This is kind of a nice little option if someone is looking for something where they're not spending too much money, but you could still get like 20 or 30 knives in there. 100. Or where did I? Man, about maybe right there. It's not a bad little option, right? Get the slots. You could wrap one up and put a couple of them in each one if you wanted to. I like to be able to see everything. I have one of these, basically almost this exact one, but I never really used it because I instantly was like, wait a minute, I want this. I do have this glasses case that I got from the owners of the house. They were going through some stuff in the basement a while back, and was like, oh, do you want this? And the guy, one of the dad that used to live in the house, or grandpa, sold glasses or worked on glasses. So he had this glasses display where it's like an open board like this, but each board is like 3 by 4 feet. And it's like 4 rows wide and like 20 rows tall, all just like pair of glasses. And I realized that if you flip it upside down, it looks almost the same, but those things that the glasses sit on now are kind of like a dish that a knife could sit in. So we may get that. I don't know. And then you just buy a second one, put right next to it. It's too small for my collection. Well, people are asking, they said they had a much smaller collection and what it was they were looking for. The Moorishes deserve their own case. Paul, you could get one of these just for your Moorishes. Right? Black Friday deal too. $10 off right now. There you go. This is originally $40. And this one, $47. It's got 24 slots. Okay, so what was the one I'm supposed to look up? The Harbor Freight case. So that is that at Harbor Freight? Do they sell that somewhere else? I can't type. What do I call it? Case? Oh, this. Hello. Boo. Why? It doesn't like this page. It doesn't like this page. I don't understand. Like, oh, your computer's not happy? No, definitely not. Holy moly. It doesn't like Harbor Freight. Why won't it let me look? How much is that? 90 bucks? Why won't it let me see it? Same one on Amazon. Windsor Design. Oh, it's got the table down at the bottom too? That's fun. No featured offers. But at least we can see the picture of it. Yeah, that looks cool though. For like 80, 90 bucks, that's pretty sweet. G-Ball uses one for his storage. Harbor Freight is cursed. It just wouldn't open, and it's not my computer. It's not being pissed off. That is rad though. Does anybody have one of those? Finally bought my worst item. Eight drawer wood chest. Oh God. It hates it. It says no. Yeah, you never know on Reddit. Sometimes you get absolute haters for no reason. $218 at Walmart, though. That just doesn't make any sense. That is pretty cool, though. Oh, I mean, that's pretty sweet. 100 bucks. I mean, you are investing a little bit of a little bit. You could buy a knife instead. Robin's got one, felted drawer, so it is good quality. Okay, well, if Robin likes it and Robin has one, Robin has great taste in knives. So that is someone that I would say, all right, if they like it, it's gotta be at least half decent. Where is? All right, got it. I know lots of people who use it. Works great for their knives, says Whittling Monkeys. There you go. Okay. If someone's in the market for a cool looking case. All right, you guys remember these? Jesus. Remember this? You like it? You see this? Any teeth? Nope. Guys, remember this one? This is the Rosecraft. Which one's this? The F3? The F4? Dylan, you shaved. It'll be back in like a week, right? Yeah, this is the F3, the Rosecraft fixed blade F3. I like this one a lot. Where's mine? What the hell, Kevin? Kevin, where is my F1? 2, 1? It's gone. Well, I have one somewhere around here. I don't know where the hell I put it. But this is the F3 fixed blade. And this is the F4. Happy Thanksgiving from Dylan Mallory, y'all. And this is the F4 fixed blade. And talked to Andy, and he wants me to use these for some giveaways. So I have a sweet beast F4 from Rosecraft with that nice sheath. And I also have the F3, the smaller, more delicate fixed blade. And Andy was like, yeah, use those for some upcoming giveaways. I was like, wow, all right, cool. So these, I got some giveaway stuff. If we were to do a giveaway today, someone would get to choose between a couple pretty fun things. I mean, I don't know if that's a thing that's happening. Happy Thanksgiving, right? Isn't that great? Anybody have any fixed blades from Rosecraft?
Here's a gift for your Thanksgiving, so use it towards something good that you like.
On the Edge with the $10 donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. A gift for my Thanksgiving, I can do whatever I want with it. Thank you so much, On the Edge. I really appreciate that. I don't have like I don't do the kazoo and the salutes and stuff. Here's a brand new Raja 3 salute for On the Edge EDC. Thank you for that $10. Much appreciated. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you had a great day. Got to spend some time with some loved ones, with some families. What's the plain Jane knife right in the middle? This one? Paul? This one? Paul. Dead Man Designs. Elixir. This was a Kickstarter. Riot is the OEM. This is a pass around for me to enjoy for a couple of days, and I got to send it on to the next person. MagnaCut, compound grind. We have a titanium handle. Look at this full frame lock that I can put my thumb on and just push, still flip it out. No, not that one. The plain one in the middle, this. The Jacques Seeds. We have no idea what Paul likes on a daily basis, except for snipping the tip. This is an ancient relic. This one, Paul? You got to be more specific. I'm not a fan of that compound grind either, but that hollow grind on there is nice. It feels good in the hand. The jimps that ramp up, it feels really good like this. And then this little kind of poon section where you can just kind of index finger in there. Ooh, it's nice. Feels really good. For his first knife, I think it's pretty sweet. I think it's pretty sweet. Ravens are on. All right, Dylan's got to go watch the Ravens. Good luck. Always good to see you in here, Dylan. Loser, my man. Howdy and happy Thanksgiving, KDK and all. Judging from the freshly shored face, I'm guessing KDK had to meet with his probation officer today. Yep, that's right. That is right. Dude, it itched. It itched. I wasn't feeling it. And just, it's fine. If it works for you, I need 7 touchdowns from Likely. Make it happen, Dylan, says Paul. It just itched. It just itched. I needed to make it go away. Which one? This one? Dead Man Design Co. Riot is the OEM. It was a Kickstarter. It got fully funded about 5 months ago or whatever, and the knives are just starting to come out, apparently, is what I know of it. Did I not even try beard oil? You know what I do like? This. I didn't try beard oil. It was fine, but just something about getting rid of it made me just feel... Right? Wow. Don't do that. Willow Monkeys, catch you all later. Happy Thanksgiving. Great to see you. I didn't. And no offense, I had the beard. It was going fine. I just was like, you know what? It'll be great to get rid of it. Cat Scratch, what's going on? What is going on with you? And Lou, what are you up to? Always good to see Lou Zer. Lou, ring knife, just for you. Got that ring knife, baby. It's a winner. Don't you dare complain about the itchy beard. It wasn't even actually the itchy. It was I had surpassed that. I had surpassed that. And it wasn't that it was the itchy, it was the I like the feeling of it not being there. You know what I mean? So it was like the we can't all have a perfect beard. Are you just mad because mine was perfect and I got rid of it? Shut up. Oh, Kenman. Paul. That's all I can say, Paul. Paul. Luzon large. Luzon large. I say good day. 5 hands long. My buddy's got the shirt, and the shirt has like lines on it. You know, I don't know all the lines. Surly, pirate, wizard, warlock, you know, so it's like depending on how long the beard is going down, you get down towards the bottom, that's when you're like high wizard, you know. Vote for Fu Manchu for KDK's next iteration. Give it a week or two, it'll be back. You lose. Good day. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Oh, that's classic. Paul will have both a medium and large Luzon tomorrow. And you probably got both of them for like $40 or something like that. Look at Paul buying production run knives like the pores. That's funny. Stuff is funny. Dong, how are you loving Oh, does this not have dong in it right now? How many messages did I miss from dong? I'm missing dong messages. That's so dumb. Magnus Lutz. Dong, how are you liking your this? Dong picked up one of these little chodes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm letting my pit hairs grow out. Get them all Viking style. Ew. Ew. Yeah, don't get used to it, Paul. Paul, now that you've bought a couple of pours down with us, what's your next buy going to be? It's got to be like over a G. It's the chodiest chode of all chodes. I mean, tell me that the chodiness, straight chody Foster. Paul hates that knife. He's like, I hate that knife. It's not even, this is the Paul that I love right here. I hate it. Get it out of my sight. What the hell is that thing? Braid him up. Braid him up. Lou's thankful for the world's tiniest stiletto. Here it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the focus. There it is. There it is. The tiniest stiletto. It is not the chodiest of chodes. There's way better chodes. The handle is the whole thing is goofy. The whole thing is goofy. It's goofy. What are you talking about, Kenman being a beardless wonder? I have no valid points anymore. It's totally how you use the knife. But we like a chody little chode. This one's just, Paul's got some chode. Just throw it straight in the garbage. How do you eat this vegan bacon? Straight into the trash. Oh, that was great. I'll have another. Right? Right? You can pistol grip the handle. The blade I'm not crazy about. Okay, so the handle might have a nice grab is what he's saying. You got your index right here. Got your middle right up in cheer. Ringer, pinky dink. Got your pinky dink hanging right about here. And then it's like a chisel tip. I got whistle tips. See, Paul's probably got a super chody Tonto. Picks or it didn't happen, Paul. Picks or it didn't happen. Oh, see, Lou's already trying to cash in, double up cash in. He's like, give me, give me more. Give me more. How about this chode? Right? That's a chode. The Alaskan Chody Foster. I can't even hit the right button. Boosh. The Pocket Ulu. I think I have the knife that blade wanted to be. Paul does have the juice. He knows how to squeeze the juice too. This thumb stud is so dumb. We're gonna put an extended thumb stud and then only have it on one side. I mean, I can't complain for a $13 knife. You would have to pay me. Wait, I would have to play. I mean, someone may want to play a little Ramsey Silent to take that knife. I mean, come on. We got some snobs up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Dude. I'm not even going to keep this. I have to give this one back because, I mean, look at how gorgeous this cheapo is. But look at that patina on Jacques Seeds. Dude. That's legit. It's some wild stuff. Wild stuff. See, we're already at 7:30. How does that happen, huh? We just doing stuff here? Hanging out, getting crazy with the cheese whiz. Oh. Time out, kids. Time out. Wait a minute. How do I back it up? Laser Ghost Knives presents Chad Nichols Mokatai Clip Floating Backspacer, Black Anno. Donnie's Finest. What's everyone think about the Mokatai stuff? Those extra little bling. We were kind of talking about that earlier today, kind of the difference between the premium knife and the ultra premium, where they take and add like another $200 chunk of Mokatai and then make a clip out of it. That's for Smock. So this one's going to Smocky Poo. Wow. Looks pretty good. We all know Donnie makes some amazing work. I mean, no CNC, no mill. And he's still busting these things out. Pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff. All right, what's Tom got here? Is this the 40 slot VE40? Whoops. All right, Tom Cutlery Lover. The Viper Raid VE40 knife case. So each one has like a separate pouch. And it's like a folder. I prefer Ghost Monochrome Zerkatai. Paul Mills got the Blessed Knives Predator last week. It's so badass. Rolf is not into the bling like that. I'm not. It doesn't look so cool that I like it more. You know what I mean? But I don't deny if people like that stuff or whatever. So everyone kind of likes a different kind of a bling. I definitely am more solid colors. You know, I like the dark mode tall boy. That does look nice. But I'm not as big into this kind of camo carbons and stuff like that. I don't mind them. I prefer, Joe, just a clean titanium, textured titanium, blackwash titanium, or simple green micarta. This is the Tenable Fermi. Thomas sent the other Kickstarter link. And this Tenable Fenrir with the green micarta. I love that. It feels great. I would say titanium and micarta are my two favorite handle materials. And that's kind of where I would lie most of the time. So there is a Kickstarter Thomas shared here. Ultimate 40 slot EDC. You can back this project. There is still 4 days to go. You can see it kind of packed the 40 slot, some on the front here. This is a big bag. Tired of loose blades, jumbled tools, and scratched gear cutting your bag or drawer? Meet the Viper 8 VE40. Spacious, high-capacity storage case, engineered to hold up to 40 knives.
Yes, it's got flashlights, EDC tools, keep them neatly organized and easily accessible. Accessible? Accessible.
I am not paid for this. Would look sick shipwrecked. What would look sick shipwrecked? Have you seen the brass artisan cutlery knife? $80. Dong, tell me more. Clio or Revel or Satyr or something? Robin's got it. I'm going to look at that in a second here. How much do these things cost? What does everybody think about this? Thomas, did you order one? Wow, look at it. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. 40 pouch. Okay, let's find out. One early bird. Is this still available? It is. Okay. 1, 8 slots, and 3 pockets. Wait, the VE40. What's the difference? Oh, this is the panels. This is the bag and the pockets. One bag. What's the one with all the slots is what I'm getting at. Because we've got these extra storage panels. I'm trying to find, does one of them have like literally all gone? Because, okay, so what's 870 HK? I can't remember. 870 HK TUSD is $111. Or 159. Oh, 1200. Oh, it's 159 would be the retail. So about $100 for this bag. It's interesting. Okay. So Thomas did order one. Let me know what you think. Kind of hate the inlay. No reason for it to be there. I just see it with dank shipwreck. Okay, so where's the link for that? Or what am I looking up? Artisan Cutlery brass. Come on. That's bullshit. Oh, I see. It put Amazon in front of it. Dumb. This should come up. Why? Oh, I see. See, that's what it should be like. Oh, you guys aren't even watching anyway. You didn't even see my furiousness. Okay, where brass? The Beast? Not the Beast. Is this the one you're talking about? The Beast is cool. This is the budget-friendly Beast. Dustin was the designer of the Beast. I'm thankful KDK isn't doing a vertical stream so I can select all messages. I still have to switch to live chat though, Dong. Or I mean Lou, to see the Dong. Robin's thankful got to see in-person fam and knife fam today. Been slacking on snacking though. I got it's all the family. We got all the family things done today. Okay, Dong says it is this one. So this is the Artisan Cutlery Beast. Dustin is the designer. I've met him a couple, Dusty Rhodes, at a couple blade shows now. Real good guy. Get along with him well. His premium version is titanium. And you get the titanium or the gold. And I believe it actually has more. Let's look at them. So $80 for a brass beast. Add to cart. Okay, so let's type in BEEST. Here's your premium beast. This is not brass. We got titanium. A little bit different. Got that insert. I've handled these though at the shows. This knife is amazing. Ken Fixed almost bought one. He still might. I have to remind Ken, these are $200. I have to remind Ken that they do have those budget-friendly ones. Do they have one other than in brass? I feel like they did. Ooh, purple. I know a lot of you like that. $69. $69. What is German for six? Sex. We're looking for sex. AR RPM 9 and aluminum purple handle. That's very cool. The inlay on the premium one. Yeah, Robin, I'm not a huge fan. The premium one's got that inlay section right here where it's got that carbon fiber. Yeah. It is a cool design though. Yeah, that's Vulcan neck pinch. Lou. Definitely the neck pinch. Rose Blades, what's going on, dude? Were you live earlier today? I think I was kind of whipping through and I think I saw you live earlier. So it does have a front flipper on there, thumb stud, and the flicking hole. So are these liner locks then? Oh, it is. Because I believe the premium one is a frame. So they made the budget-friendly ones. Yeah, see, this is a full frame lock with the titanium. Wow, what happened to the color? Oh, I hit the silver one. Yeah, you can see the lock right there. So the budget ones is a liner, which is kind of cool. That would make a fun shipwreck, though. Shipwreck with no what? What language is that, Grateful? What would you just put nothing there? I think this should extend out. This kind of pattern, they should just have it go further. It's Thanksgiving, and I'm thankful for Katie K's clarification on Vulcan neck pinch symbol. Vulcan neck pinch. So you were live. You were live for 4.5 hours? I've done that, or I don't know. What was my longest one? It was like 4:40, almost 5. That's crazy. Sometime, one of these days, we'll do an all-day one. When this winter, we'll get everything set up so we can move around and various rooms and different states of progress on stuff. What? Did we look at everything down here so far? Stay tuned for the unboxing video of this. These are on sale. If you are a Cold Steel fan or not. This Raja 3. These are, let me find out what the deal is. Black Friday sale. There it is. The Raja 3 is $109, $41 right now on Black Friday. 41 bucks for this. It is an Andrew Demko design. It does have a triad lock. It does thumb out fairly well. I was flicking it out too. Here we go. Get in there and come on. Now I can't do it at all. And it has that kukri kind of blade. 40 bucks. I mean, that's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. It is a beefy knife. No doubt. This is a worker. And I have a large hand. It fits in there solid. I think it's kind of fun. Plus, you do have that Emerson wave. If you do want to have that easy out on the pocket, you're taking it out and just catch it. Boom. Anybody have one of these? And is it Raha or Raja? I think it's pronounced Raja 3. But if I were to guess, I would say it's Raha. Does that make sense? Because no, Dan, if you were guessing, then you wouldn't have said both. You would have picked one. No. I'm sticking to my story. Did Ron Crow eat giblets live on his stream? Did he? On the edge. I love you guys on these streams. I'm very entertained. Thank you. Thank you. I am very entertained as well. It still blows me away that I can talk for 2 hours that quickly without even realizing what's going on. Just having a good time. We're interacting. We're talking about stuff. Finished a most delicious dinner fixed by a wonderful bride of 33 years. Congratulations. And granddaughter. Not as much family left to come to the holidays. Pray for them all. You know, and you get together with who you can when you can and enjoy those moments. That's awesome. I did get to spend that time with family today too. Not some of the family doesn't live close, so we don't really see some of them as much anymore. But this short kind of extended family that we do get together regularly, and my nephews are in sports and baseball and hockey, and so we're trying to get together. My parents go watch them all the time. I try to get out, hang out with them when I can. But hanging out and spending time with family is important for sure. Fred the Log sent you an Instagram DM of a knife with very cool colors. Had to send it to you before, but so can't play with any knives right now on the plane. Did you even bring anything with you, Fred? Probably not. Probably not. Whoa. Fred's been sending some pics of some bangers lately. Hold on a second here. So this isn't the one he's talking about, but look at this. Fred sent this one recently. Tell me that isn't sick. That is wild stuff. That is a close to the finished product. This is what he's talking about, though. Wow. Whoa. Do you guys see that splash of color when it rotated? It doesn't stick out as much, or does it? Can I make this bigger? What is that? That's like a... So what are we looking at here? It's like a Spyderco compression lock back there. What is happening? See you later, Paul. Is that a Civivi Mini Praxis on the table? I think that's what that is, right? AI is dangerous. I think, yeah. This. I did the shipwreck on it. So Fred, what is this thing that we're looking at? Paul Mike, you forgot to show us the finger. What's up, Todd? Looking for a Spyderco Shaman 15V. Guy wants 550, which is just too much. Too much. Okay, how do I get out of this? Minimize X. Front flipper, compression lock, flick out, crazy finish on it. What is this? It's still not finished. Good Lord. Looks like a PM3 rec reblade. Wow. Yeah, that thing is pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff. Look at that. Let me get out of here. Hold on. That's a great shot right there. Can't get the picture to show off the colors. I totally see that because you can tell, like in here, see these blues and these purples and stuff. And when you rotate it, that kind of changes. Very cool. Waiting for the Yojimbo 15V to drop, taking forever. Right on the edge. The Yojimbo and the Yojumbo are fantastic. If they have lefty versions of those, right? Right? I'm not tripping, right? Very cool. All right. Do I have any other stuff here? Sometimes I got to be careful. Not all stuff everybody wants to share. Spyderco Para 3 oval blade front flipper reblade titanium scales anodized blurple laser the square pattern with the colors. Yeah. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Not sure on when that Yojumbo drops. Man. Cool stuff. Do we have anything on the Discord? I do want to start looking up who's start blasting out. Or wait, did we not look at the thing that Thomas, where did you send that? General. And where's Nate? Where is Nate? Usually in here. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. People are busy. I guess sometimes Hate Nate does show up later on. MagnaCut, says Fred. All right. I don't see any other, but I thought that Thomas, didn't you? I was just in my Instagrams. Did I miss it? Did I go back or go too far forward? Oh, okay. It was the one right before that. My bad. So this is that Jason knife. This is the one that's you're gonna try to get one tomorrow on the drop. Drops on Friday. Blade Runner Outpost. Make sure you all wait until Thomas gets one first. Once Thomas gets one, then you can get one. I'd like the Spyderco to come out with a musical version of the knife called the Yojimbo, in the shape of a kazoo. Good old Rob. Kazoo wielding wonderful knife maniac. What's that long skinny folder I saw you showing earlier? One of these? Was it one of these? This is the Kudu Light from Cold Steel. It's like Cold Steel's cheapest knife. Like an $8 half stop spring back slip joint. And then if you want to upgrade to the non-light, the actual Kudu with the ring ratchet, it's total ratchet. 80 CRV blade for that one that Thomas is going to get tomorrow. Is that the one you're asking about? So it wasn't this one. There was another long... Oh, the Luzon. This one? The Luzon. Yeah, there is. This is the Luzon large. I ordered a large coffee. The regular Luzon, I believe, is an 8-inch knife. And this one, as I was showing before, is if you close it, it is larger than the drop bear. So, yeah, the Cold Steel Luzon large. I got a notice from Cold Steel about that knife that it's on sale for $10. What? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Let's check it out. I know that Paul ordered the Luzon and the Luzon XL, like this one, right after we talked about it. What's my longest folding knife? Here it is. This is it now. This is definitely it. I had a couple big ones, but this is definitely, I mean, before this, Max Ace Goliath, but I mean, look at this. A Max Ace Goliath is a beast. This knife is huge. It's an absolute pig. But yeah, you get this folding Luzon out, and it's like, holy sh... What? So this one, Thomas, no doubt. The Goliath was a large one. The Boker Magnum Kukri folder was a large one as well. But the Luzon still crushes it. The Kudu is $10. Oh, yeah. This is like $8. I paid $8 for the Kudu Light with the half stop. And then the Kudu with the ring, this I paid for like $12 for it or whatever. So yes, the Kudu. Espada XL is about the longest production wise. And if the Espada XL wasn't like $300 for, you're buying it because it's just an absolute tank. That's really the only reason. The smaller version's probably better to get. And for me, buying a tank like this when it's $30, Black Friday sale, HCR 13, 7.5-inch blade, $31. You know, the medium is $25. Here's a Cold Steel Espada XL in ruby red. I didn't even know they made this. I thought the only Espada XL was like that crazy chromed out. Here you go. $142 for this big pig. My God. How long is this? The package is 11 inches. Too bad Paul's not still here. Oh. Customers find the knife's blade size fantastic. What do you think about the knife? Well, the size is fantastic. You know what I mean? No World War II knives from, it says D. Porter. I don't. Not that I wouldn't. That sounds like something that would be cool to kind of look into getting. Or it'd be nice to have something, nothing really historical or crazy like that. Not that I wouldn't be interested in it though. Best tank for your money, Cold Steel 4 Max Scout AUS 10. Pretty much indestructible. Yeah, the Cold Steel does make some beefy stuff. KC molested a pumpkin with his Espada XL in a video. I saw it. And he's streaming now again. He's been doing live streams during my weekly live. I love him. But you guys know what I do on Mondays. As soon as KC goes live, I send everyone over there. Just saying. Just saying. I love Casey. He's a good guy. But he's live while I'm live? Rude. Ralph Robertson has a PAL World War II knife. On the edge is a World War II K-bar marine knife. See, some of these sound cool. Be interested in that. It'd be things that's like, it'd be cool if you had something like in family. I mean, it would be unfortunate if you have family that had to fight in these wars and stuff like that. But to have something in the family to get like passed down, be like, oh, dude, this was great grandpa's or whatever. It's like, that's pretty rad. But doing the research and kind of, you'd almost have to find stuff that you'd like or what you go to eBay and just type World War I vintage knives. Like I haven't done stuff like that before. Which I have. I was on eBay recently and I was looking for vintage Ulus. Vintage moose antler Ulus. And they're cool. That's where yours came from family? For sure. That's really cool. And that's something, it's like you keep that forever. That's like part of your collection that you'll cherish and enjoy and never sell. And just be glad to have it. I'm a follicular powerhouse. Loser just witnessed, I got a 5 o'clock shadow just in this stream. Just in the stream so far. It's pow. Just like that. Just like that. Gabe says he's glad that this one is dark red, or he might have tried to order it. Look at that beast. Look at that thing, dude. Ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've wanted one for, since I saw it. But for the price, it's... Did Casey buy his, or did they send it to him, or what? Like, because his is like, is it a recent? Because he's been making videos with it recently. So I almost feel like he got it recently. On the edge has an old timer 3-blade that your dad kept in a box and is still like new. Now, is old timer, is that one of the ones where they do have some that are like US made from back in the day? Like a little bit better quality than like some of the ones you can order. Like I can order an old timer right now for like $14 and it's really crunchy. Anyone for folding swords? I mean, come on, this is my chin. This is my chin. It was a recent purchase. What prompted him or got him to pull the trigger and be like, I'm getting a Cold Steel Espada. It's like if you go to like the gun shows. It's like when you go to the gun shows and you go walk around and you do pocket checks on those, you're gonna find a couple dudes that carry the Espada daily. You know, there's a couple guys out there, bless them. I mean, I go to Blade Show and I bring, you know, I bring that with. It's always fun to have a beast on you. But there are some people that are definitely into it. Like there's some serious cold steel lovers out there, which is great. It's nice to find a company or something that you like, that you're into. Stacy's Bolstered Blades in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody say hi to Stacy. Happy Thanksgiving. Stacy, I'm thankful for you. I don't think I gave you that tracking. But speaking of KC, knife on the way to Stacy. I have the tracking. I'll send it to you after this. You might get it tomorrow, or I guess with this holiday, who knows? You might get it this weekend. Because I did ship it, yesterday or the day before. And I just kind of got sidetracked and never sent out the tracking. But it's on the way. Stacy wanted it. KC made it. So I'm like, this guy does lives when I'm doing lives. Why do I want to? I'm going to end up buying another one, I'll tell you. I'm going to buy another one probably. I'll probably get that red one. Stacy wanted the blue one. I had the blue one, so she gets the blue one. Okay, it is 8:10. I have to pee. Is that cool? I usually don't. But I have to. So USPS is having issues lately. I was supposed to get this on Friday. Whoa. I was supposed to get this on Friday. It said Friday. And I got it yesterday. So that was kind of cool. And that was USPS. Okay. I will be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Katie can't. What decade is this? No, Lou. Not that knife. That one's still $465 for another 9 months. And because of that, then she just says she likes knives, and I just give her other knives. I gotta appease her, so she gets free knives whenever she wants, basically. Well, crap, if Dan's shutting down, where shall we all meet for after drinks? I'm not shutting down. Oh my goodness. I bet the tree is in the sink having a drink. This tree? It is. It was thirsty. It was very thirsty. Ramses, I was born in 70. It was all American made up till like 15 years ago for that, what we were talking about, old timer stuff. Sure. Yeah, all Stacy has to do is be like, oh, I like that knife, and I just give it to her, I guess, because she's great. She also, oh, I didn't have my sign out today. It's up here. Oh, I mean, it's on display, sort of. She made me this sign for those that have not seen this yet. Nice metal sign. Stay sharp. KDK and 4K. Very cool stuff. Need to get that on the table here. Get the kudu and the kudu light out of our world. Oh, we have to open this up and oh okay, it's 8:14. We're gonna make this happen. For those of you that stick around and are cool, do a giveaway. Okay. Didn't bring in any extra people. We're not advertising stuff. We're just waiting for just the diehards to be here. And when the diehards are here, they deserve better. Don't tell anyone. We need to open this up quick, though. All right, dude, check this out. Dead Man Designs. Get me to the table. Elixir. Very cool. Not sure how these are going to be available or not, but very cool new design. Rayot made or OEM. Dead Man Designs. There's the logo for that. I'm going to move that aside since that's a pass around. I don't want to mess that up. We're going to move some of this stuff here. Tenable. Okay. Wow. I got stuff everywhere. Cornerstone. Get you one. Just sitting back and chilling? Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry for that. We can stream Snipes KC while we're waiting. Boo. Yeah, Dom, you can chill and listen anytime. You don't have to chime in. Welcome to just be hanging out. I welcome anyone, whether they're making comments, asking questions, sending us on adventures, just hanging out in the background. That's all good. That is all good in the neighborhood. What is that? It's stuck in there. Can't get her out. I'll tell you, you know what. All right. Before we get to Tongue Bandit t-shirt. Tongue Bandit t-shirt. Robin, are you still in here?
Paging Mr. Robin. Robin, are you still here?
If not, that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a fun unboxing. My bad, Robin has sent us a package to check it out. There he is. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and get this started. Got to make sure I got addresses and stuff on this one side. Oop, addresses on. Oh, holy moly, Robin. Giving me, okay. Weird bag on the floor. We have a box that has labels from previous shipping all over it. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. And boom, there it is. Wow, box on the floor. Robin has been so gracious to take one of the knives from his fantastic collection and send it to me to review and check it out.
Gonna share it with all of you all right now.
Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Robin exclusive, Knoll Knives. I just switched internet providers and wow, what a learning curve. Not to change the subject or anything. When I got the new Cougar computer, dude, trying to figure out like the way things are now. They've updated. I was like on Windows 10 with this Windows 7 skin on it. On the Edge, Stacy has been a huge help in learning about Discord and such. Stacy's a fantastic wealth of knowledge. Y'all missing out. Perfect oppo for a joint stream whilst this guy crawls under the place to cut off the water for the drain the water to heater. Wait. Shit. We could be watching Cicero crawling under somewhere to cut off. Yeah. Cicero. Yes. Ooh, look, it's like a drawer. Wow. Serious focus issues. And we have a Knoll Knives. The Voodoo. Dark stonewashed inlay, natural micarta, M390 stonewashed. There it is. We have a Knoll Knives Voodoo. We've been talking about the Voodoo doll, and Robin said, hey, I've got some of those. I have a couple Voodoos. You want to check one out? He sent me a picture of like 4 of them. He's like, which one do you want to see? Oh, yeah. All right. That is great. Anybody else have one of these? Ooh. I know that he sent one to Grateful to check out as well. Boom. So we have that bolster lock. I can get in here with my thumb, flick it out, no problem. We've got that thumb triangle puller flick out. Ooh, did anybody order the Knoll Knives, the Voodoo doll that just was releasing? The Voodoo doll is a little bit shorter than this. I don't know how much shorter. How long is this? About 8? Ooh, 8.5. 8.5. I think the Voodoo doll is 7.5. So a little bit smaller. One Moon Collective. Wish I had 2 of those. Dude, he's got 4 of them. You know it's got to be a good knife when Cicero has multiples. Is that a front flipper? Yes, it is. Oops. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yep. I knew I was going to love it. It's great. This little section in here kind of ramps up. Nice jimps. Got the little harpoon spot right there. In just, nice looking blade. Kind of the tip reminds me of the Pictus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit similar. The acid etch on this blade is everything about this blade. Some people won't like this dull green, brown, black micarta. I think it's great. I don't mind that at all. I like this right here, the contrast on this bolster and the shape like that, where it curves around and down, and then it's got that lock. That is just a real nice design. I like everything that's going on right in here. It looks cool. Question about the character from earlier. Says Lou. Did I miss it, Lou? Which character? Lou? The Tongue Bandit shirt character? Is that what you speak of? That's why I'm excited about the Pictus XL. Robin says Voodoo is just about my perfect knife. I would love an all titanium version. Are they going to be making one? And so I'm assuming you probably got a voodoo doll then, or not, Robin? Looks like each aspect of the knife has been considered to create an overall effect. It feels great. I like this right here. My thumb sits on that right up to that harpoon spot. Nice work. Index. I did get it myself. Oh, you got me, Robin. I went up to just sit right here and I just kind of set my finger right on that. Like I just pushed right into it. Not bad, but just a little. Robin, you got me. You got me. Nah, no voodoo doll. But if they had a, we're good. First blood. You can now say that it got me. Jeez. I literally went like this and just grabbed it. I own it now. It's mine now. I'd have to send you a nice chunk of change for that. Ew, ick. Do I have a... Yeah. What have I done? No, I don't want that one. Give me 1 second. Just one moment. Second. One moment. Time. What have you done? It's not even that bad. I don't know. That's when you're just not looking at what you're doing. That's when you're not looking at what you're doing. And I just put my finger directly on it and squeezed. Why would you do this? Okay. Hold on. Damn it, Beavis. We're good. We're so good. I haven't been, you know, my track record's pretty good. Pretty good. But every once in a while. You got bluey band-aids? What's up, Herne? Boom. I feel responsible. Not at all, dude. It was a tiny, it's just a flesh wound. It's fine. It's fine. Go get one. Boom. Definitely cool. Reminds you of the Griffin Co. Bolster X. Boosh. Terry! I did. Just the slightest. I literally, I was like, oh yeah, let's do like a choke up. And I went like this and just put my finger right there. When I do this all the time. Whatever. Salute everybody. Terry, 1931 Leatherworks in the house. Here's the oarlock. It doesn't want to focus on the oarlock though. There it is. In all her beauty. Carried her the other day. Rub some dirt on it. I do this all the time. I don't know how I... Play back the tape. What was it? About 8 minutes and 24 or 8:24. So that'd be 2 hours, 20 minutes in. KDK, the name of your hillbilly Mr. Rogers character, please. Yes. Jesse? Is Jesse gonna make his peas and poops? See, I'm good. Still works. Well, but it wasn't even, this is fine. This is totally fine. I go like this and I grab right here. I don't even know. I literally grabbed right there and just pushed right into it. Like, that is a real nice looking hollow though. And the dark wash kind of acid etched stone wash kind of finish on there is very cool. Jesse is his dog. I don't know, but I like to give Lou a hard time, you know. I wish I was Jesse's girl. Jesse. It's almost impossible to do when you're smiling at the same time. Okay. All right. Check it out. I'm going to make a video right now. We're going to turn it around. Whoops. Here, you want to watch? Or we'll do this. This work? Ultra secret entry video for Thanksgiving Day giveaway celebration. That was long. I wish that I had Jessup's girl. Herbert said pervert. Okay. We're going to go add video. Boom. Next. Thanksgiving. Boom. I'm not prepared. I don't even know yet, Gabe. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. It's Thursday. It's alive. It's Thanksgiving. I'm thankful. We're doing it. All right. The Null Knives Voodoo. Oh, man, that is just snappy. Feels really nice. I really like it. And it did cut me, so there's that. It's got that going for it, which is nice. Okay, we're uploading. Oh, I'm going to have to get my tablet. May the freckles of a day-walking redhead curse your nether. Hashtag sitting on hot dogs. What are I don't even. Sending file. Uploading. Processing will begin shortly. I don't know yet, Gabe. I have no idea. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to put it up. I'm going to make a link. When I make the link, I'll let you guys know what we're going to do. And then we'll get everyone entered. And then everyone will have a chance. Do you want to see, ladies and gentlemen, do you want to see what it is you're playing for? We're losing it, Dank. What are we losing? Am I losing it? Who's losing what? What am I losing, Robin? Okay. Hashtag sitting on. Terry would love to be entered. Our sanity. Okay. Let's move this stuff out of the way. All right. Wait. I came out wrong. Clip it. We have one Nitro V top liner lock aluminum Tenable Fenrir. We have one Nitro V top liner lock micarta Fenrir. We have one fixed blade Rosecraft. This is the F4 fixed blade from Rosecraft. And there it is. We have the other fixed blade from Rosecraft. This one is the F3, I believe F3 and F4. So this is a smaller little nice little user kind of fixed blade, and this one's definitely a beast. So what's going to happen is we're giving away one. We're giving away one knife tonight. Happy Thanksgiving to one lucky person, and that one lucky person gets to choose. So a little bit of variety, a small fixed blade, a big fixed blade, and then two different top liner lock Fenrirs, one of these. Or maybe you want that, I don't know. Herne, I'm a little gassy. Is he gassy? I'm a little gassy. Dude, this fixed blade is great. As far as like a daily carry, Swag's design, you can see with that forward kind of a curve to it. All right. Manage video. Okay. So that's that. Give me a second here. Now I'm going to go. I need to go collect because I'm not going to post that video. I'm just going to post the link for you. No monetization, no visibility. If I keep it unlisted, copy. All right. Anyone with the link can see the video. All right. Perfect. LOL. Paste. Pin. Let's make sure it works. Entry video for Thanksgiving Day giveaway celebration. Weak sauce. All right, I've pinned it. Leave one comment, only one comment. Anything you want, nothing too dirty. All general rules apply. Must be 18 to enter. One entry per person. Continental United States. Blades are both on the fenders. They're both top liner locks, and they're both Nitro V. So yes, one entry. Do not make multiples. It's gonna filter them out anyway, but it's not gonna be a lot of people entering because there is literally 27 of us here right now. That is not public. So I should not have more than 27 entries approximately. So we're gonna go through all of them. So if you have two in there, I am basically gonna say you can't win just because you can't follow rules. Although it will remove the extras. Okay, I won't enter, but the lighting in that video, it was terrible. Herne, you can enter. We'll get it to you. I just got to say that I've tried. There's been a couple times. There's one that never got there in Canada. You know what I mean? And I don't know if anyone knows if there's a good way that we can get it to Herne. I mean, he's here all the time. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to like not include people. And Herne will cover shipping if he wins. There you have it. There you have it. Okay, I'm going to give everyone a couple of minutes, but it's the pinned comment, the Thanksgiving video. It's a private video. Nobody else is going to enter. This is just for all of my loving, all of you, the diehards. It's shipping to Canada. They don't like it. One of them, it came back to me. And then what happened was I got a hold of the guy, and then we ended up deciding I took it apart. So we took the knife completely apart, and then I put in other parts of a broken utility knife, you know? And so then we called it a utility tool. And so it was a handle, a blade, a tool, and none of it was assembled. And I shipped that as like a tool kit, and he got it. So like we worked the system. Best to use a proxy that knows how to ship, says Todd Carr. Lou is the first to leave on a super secret. This guy's amazing. Man. I mean, that kind of bums me out, but whatever. Says KC's live now and he has way more people than I do. I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but I would almost guarantee if I went live, yeah, whatever. All good. You like my stern? All right. Now, what is going on here? I need to go get my tablet so we can do the thing. Please don't be dead. All right, battery is not toast, so we're good to go. Good to go. All right. Everybody can do anything they want. Anyone can go watch a video of anyone they want anytime. I support everybody that's a positive person. Casey is a positive person. He's a great guy. He makes some cool knives. Okay. I need to close this. Come on. Why won't you? I don't want that. I want you to give me the X. Thank you. Okay, now I need to look it up. I haven't had this on the tablet for a while. YouTube comment picker. God, we haven't done a... When was my 10K giveaway? Are both Fenrir's blades same blackwash, same steel? Yes. This is a aluminum blackwash nitro V, and this is a green micarta blackwash nitro V. Both are top liner locks. So you have a button actuated liner lock that's on the top side. And I've spine whacked both of them after MC had spine whacked them. I don't usually spine whack, but I did on these, and they both are solid. When I get mine shipped, I use UPS expedited. List as utensils. Value below 20. Label as a gift. There you go. There you go. Take a look in a book. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shoot. I picked the wrong... Boom. YouTube comment picker. All right, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up. Just what? We're in. All right. I'm going to move these, and then we can look at them. Just got to decide which one I'm going to win. All right. Oh, shite. Okay, so we need to go. That's me. That's my live. All right, here's my live. Oh, wait, I need to go to me. Not my live. We need to go to, oh no. Yeah, okay, it is in here. Okay. So we're going to go 22 views. How many people we got in here? Oh, look at that face. Just terrible. Fantastic. All right. I am going to share. Copy the link. Is that going to work when I'm like that? Or, I mean, I suppose it should. Pause. Because usually it'd go here. Share. Has everybody entered? Copy. All right, now we're gonna go to, holy smokes, YouTube comment picker. Here's an ad. No ad. YouTube comment, random comment picker. Here is that. We're gonna go boom, paste. All right. Filter duplicate users, so it only gets one. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Get YouTube comments. 23 unique comments. Where's the... Okay. So I'm going to set that aside for a moment. We're going to go here. Boom. Boom. Refresh. 24 comments, 26 people watching. So that's about correct. We're going to go to screen grab. Cat Scratch, thank you. KR, happy Thanksgiving. Ramsey, thanks for the chance to win. Knives are life, happy Thanksgiving. Todd Carr, thanks Dan, appreciate you. Paul Mills, good luck, happy Thanksgiving everyone. Hernay, thanks for letting me enter. Great love from down under in the best Paul Hogan accent. G'day. Sorry. Matt Maurer, thanks for the opportunity. Ralph Robertson, happy Turkey Day. Marco, thanks Dan. One Moon Collective, happy Turkey Day. On the Edge, thanks Dan. Robin, good luck all. Miss the Beard Dank. Ocean, not so secret. Super thanks Dan. Chat supporters. Mikey Bobby, yay, I won, gobble, gobble, awesome. We'll see. What? No way. Thank you for the opportunity, says Terry. Stacy, appreciate you. Neil McKenzie, nice. Gabe Harlan, happy Thanksgiving. The 8 to 10, the is the Tice family, happy Thanksgiving, hoping for a win. Ooh, fancy ground fog. Dom, howdy partner. Cicero, one comment, hi, one like. J1 Doobie, shh. Don't tell anyone. All right. Do we have any more? Do I have to refresh it? Here we are. Lou needs a moment to re-enter. We didn't see Lou's comment. Jay, you got here just in time. Better hurry up. Links in the chat. We're going to have to open a new one. Refresh it. Close it. I'm going to go Bing. Wait. Open it. Pause it. Grab this. Copy. How come we don't see Lou? I don't see it, Lou. All right, we're going to get it. Hold on. Okay, if I go here, I refresh this, I go here, I grab this link, boom. I scroll down. Robin, Ocean, Mike, J. How come I don't see Lou's name in there? I don't understand how come I don't see Lou's comment. If I refresh it, it's refreshed. But I don't see Lou's comment. "30 views, 27 comments." So it's definitely updated. It says 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I don't see the 27th one. Do I have to go? Oh, watch this. Sort by newest first. There's Thomas. Lou, I don't see it. Anyone have any reason that Lou doesn't have, like he says it commented, it popped up another one. He swore in his comment. Leave another one. You got to leave one that I can see. You got to leave one I can see, Lou. Oh, there it is. Happy Thanksgiving, you baby-faced bastard. All right. We have all. Here it is. All right. I am going to now copy that. Or wait, I can't do that there. I have to do it back up here. Hold on a second. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're going to close that. I'm going to open this up. Hit pause. Wait, I did not want that. Sorry, you're looking at my dumb doo-doo face. Comments. Okay. Share. Copy. Boom. Boom. Refresh this page. Paste. Duplicate filter. 6 plus 3 is 9. Get comments. 29 unique comments. We got it. We're in. We're in. We've done it. What's up, Mad Yako? Here we go. Brand new American. Just like that. You still in here? Brand new American. He should be, because we just did this. Brown Sugar 69, what's up? How are you doing? Now we wait for brand new to reply, because he should, because everybody's here, because this is impromptu. There we go. Boom. Brand new American. You all saw it? You were here? We made it happen? Okay. Brand new. Brand new American gets to pick the Happy Thanksgiving. Fenrir 1 in red, Fenrir 2 in green, Rosecraft small Fixie, Rosecraft large Fixie. The choice is yours. I still hope that one day I will win a giveaway with a comment that includes the word bastard. Lou, you keep trying. We got you in there. I don't understand how sometimes when you refresh, it doesn't update like it should. And so I always got to make sure that you get those extra replies and stuff in there. But we've done it. We made it. How are you doing tonight, Brown Sugar and Mad Yako? You guys bumped in right at the end. I don't know if you got in the entry before it happened. It was basically the spur of the moment. Happy Thanksgiving. Brand new American says, I can DSKF. Well, of course you can. I mean, do you want me to send it to you and you want to do that? Or do you want to just say who you're doing that for? And then if they're here, they can pick. Or, I mean, you're the one who won. Is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. The last one to enter on the comment picker wins most often. Is that a thing? It might be. Oh, Stacy removed it. Well, brand new. If you get to decide. DSKFS to Lou. Ha! 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 Well, Lou, Fred, are you doing a giveaway? We did. I just did. It was kind of a spur of the moment. It was kind of like a thank you to everyone who kind of hangs out and is here and are like the real, people that just happen to be here. I was like, all right, we got a small little crowd of like 25 of us in here. We're doing a Thanksgiving giveaway. Boom, we did it. Brand new American won. He is DSFKSS to Lou. Lou is verklempt. He needs a minute. So technically, Lou, that would mean that you did win when you said bastard, theoretically? I mean, I don't know. It sounds pretty legit. So the fact that Brand New American wants to do something nice for Lou, that's great. So Lou's verklempt. Stacy, congrats, Lou! DSKFS, do something nice for someone. Do something kind for someone. Do something knife for someone. Wasn't that a sticker that I got? It said that. DS, it said, do something knife. That bastard never wins on his own. I lost so that others didn't have to. I think it qualifies, Lou. Everyone vote now in the chat. Does that qualify for Lou using the word bastard and winning? Y for yes and N for no. Why did the DSKFS not show in your chat? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gabe? Herne says, thank you very much for letting me enter. As an international, you often miss out. Hey, you know what? You're here all the time. It's totally different. Totally different. Why? And Thomas says, no. Thomas says, you still got to earn it, Lou. That's all I needed to hear. I mean, it qualifies for Lou to win. Lou wins, but does he win because of the bastard? Special thanks to brand new American, winner of the impromptu tonight, and just you could just feel the love from within. It's not an honest win. So yeah, Lou, you got to keep working on the bastard. Is what we're getting at. I almost would agree with Thomas, because you win, you win. There's no denying that. That's fine, but it doesn't. It's not. It's, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In all the time I've been on Knives, I've won 3, of which 2 you DSKFS'd, and 1 is still in a pass around that I haven't seen. Fred, it does some great for the community as well. Lou says, I shall gift it to Cicero. What? Okay. Who knew? So, are we, how, okay. Okay. What? BNA says, okay. Okay. Watch my comment bastard next time and win instead of Lou, says Thomas. Be Shady, what's up? Good evening. Happy Thanksgiving. Lou wants an honest bastard win. But it's like, this is like a freaking pass around. Do people not like these knives that are up for option here? Herne's going to end up getting it. Fred says, I do not have any knives of yours right now, Fred. I sent them all to TC. But yeah, right now, Fred, I have nothing of yours. Well, I mean, I have knives that used to be yours. Formerly known as Fred's. Right here. Couple formerly known as Fred's. Good, you're still going. Grateful's back. Grateful, you missed it. We did a little giveaway. Okay, are we really doing this right now? All right. So Cicero, in turn, heretofore bequeaths said parcel to Ramses. Fellow Scotty. You guys are both in Wisconsin. Why aren't we getting together? Okay, I gotta try to... Okay. So Ramses... I would love it. I'm not going to like that I want the black and the red. Wait. Okay, so, okay. All right. I mean, okay. How often, what are we doing here? Fred, It's a choice. The knife hasn't even been chosen yet. I have 2 Tenable Fenrirs, a Rosecraft fixed blade small, a Rosecraft fixed blade large. Who's on first? What's on second? This community is serious top shelf. Cicero says, we have fun here. This place never ceases to surprise me. So I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to give one of these to somebody. I'm expecting it to loop back around to the first person again, but I don't know. So what have I missed? So does anybody object? Brand new American dropped it. Okay, wait a minute. It's brand new American to Lou, to Cicero, to Ramses. And Ramses will take this. Is that how this is working? It's like a hot potato. I'm going to tell the missus about this. I can say I was there. Do the 28 of us, how many are still in here? What do we got left? I don't even know anymore. I mean, are we satisfied? There's like 4 people in here. Brand new, you satisfied? Lou, you satisfied? Cicero, are you satisfied? Because you guys have created this situation. And Ramses is like in every live convincing people to smash the like button. Do something complicated for someone. We got Paul Reiser up in here. Make it so. So I mean, unless I get it, I don't know. Is this what we're going with? Because this fell out of my control when Brand New American did it. So we have the B&A to Lou, to Cicero, to Ramses. And then I can take this and put it away. And I can take these 2 and put them away. Save them for another. This is still going to be given away. This is still going to be given away at some point in time. Thanks again to Andy for donating those to me to use for giveaways in the future. And this is going to go to the one and only Ramses. Why are you? No, Brand New, you're not bad. It all worked out. I just want to make sure everyone's like, these weren't my decisions. So once it leaves my hands, I have to try to follow, play along, make sure I'm paying attention. Ramses. Definitely someone who's in the live all the time. That was kind of the other thing. It was like, I'm thankful for everyone that comes and hangs out and everyone who's here. Members, subscribers, lurkers, people that comment all the time. It's nice to see when you do giveaways, to see the people that are regulars. And like sometimes you'll get one random couple wins or something from someone that you've never seen in it before. And man, that's not terrible either, you know, but it's kind of nice to, in the community, you see some of the folks all the time. I promise you, every video, every live I've got, Ramses pops in and he makes sure to make an exact post or chat in the chat saying, hey, everyone, smash that like button, you know, positive attitude, help and promote. Solid stuff. Wait, what don't you understand, brand new? Blood oaths. No good deed goes unpunished. All right, Ramses. Do I have you on my Instagram? Ramses, message me here. Buzz, nice to meet you. First time here. What's going on, dude? You like knives? Ramses in the chat just won this one right here. This is the top liner lock Fenrir from Tenable. Nice, snappy action. Front flipper works good. Ramses, I am lefty. I did carry this. I did flip the clip to the other side. Do you want me to flip it back for you? Are you a lefty? Would you rather keep it there? There is a little nick right there, and that is from the clip when the clip was on this side. If you're righty and you want me to switch it back, I can. If you're like, oh, dude, I can switch it back on my own, no worries, then that's fine too. But if you want, I can easily just pop that off and switch it. Nice looking top liner lock. And what are you up to on this lovely day, Buzz? People helping people are the luckiest people. I was thinking it might end up making it back around and then someone like back to brand new American and then we start doing the loop. You know, I'm a righty, but I can switch it. Cool. Cool. There may be a little scratch from it being on this side. Kind of like that one from that side. But, I mean, this is a great knife. Front flipper works good. Boom. Be shady. All right, I'm off for reals. Got to get ready to go. Work life finally come to an end, and the weekend is upon us. Thanks for hanging out, Be Shady. So yeah, Ramses, message me. KDK and 4K on Instagram. And get me your address. If I don't already. I don't. And I love this one. This is no longer a giveaway. This is mine. Keeping this. Thing turned out to be a dinged up piece of Yeah, that's what happens when you flip that clip. Rigged. Yeah, that was the Ocean. You see how rigged that was? It's called character, Lou. Called character. Boom. Thanks for the in-flight entertainment, says Fred. Let's get out some stuff and look at for a little bit. It's 9:12. Ramses has been through enough, long enough since I met my homie. Deserved. Straight from the mouth of Cicero. Cicero is an absolute saint. You heard it. I said it. I said it. There's that dead man design. Boom. Boom. Where did I put it in the box so I can still do the unboxing? Somehow I cut myself on Robin's Voodoo. Boom. This thing is sweet though. Video coming soon on the Null Knives Voodoo. Thanks to Robin for sending this for a review. Boosh. Look at the choke up spot is right there. Why did I do that? I don't even know. Bedazzled. There, I said it. Fully bedazzled. Where's that other new? I mean, there you go. That's a sexy lineup, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and the new Raja. Look at this beast. Yeah, I thought we might already have been on Instagram, Ramses. I couldn't remember. It's like once you get a bunch of people, it's hard to remember who's all in there. What do I think of the voodoo? Says Grateful. Dude, I love it. It's cool. I mean, I cut myself on it. Not paying attention. I'm just sitting here opening it, closing it, and then showing it off. And I was like, oh, look at the choke up spot like this. And for some reason, I just got right in there and just pushed my finger right into that. But it's great. Action feels really nice, snappy. I like the sound. Boom. Flicks out really good. I was saying, like, you could take a picture right here, just in this little window. And I love that. Like, the way that this bolster and the lock, it just, that has got stuff going on that just pleases me. Voodoo is definitely your size. The Voodoo doll is more your size, is more Fred's. Yeah, the price tag is up there a little bit. Is it really almost $400 for the doll? Wow. I knew it was 3 something. But if it's an inch shorter total, it probably still feels really nice. And this is great. Really disappointed they made it the same price as the full size. Yeah, but sometimes a little bit smaller doesn't really, I don't know. Really $380 though? Wow. I mean, action is fantastic. The look looks to be about 400. Wow. It's sexy. No doubt about it. Yeah, it's a pretty wild looking knife. It's no Raja. Dude, this is an absolute tank though. Triad lock. Demco design. It's actually kind of like this. As far as all my cold steels go, this one actually feels kind of like a beefy beast. Love that drop, Shetty. Right? Leaving my old job for the last time yesterday was like watching a Viking funeral from the beach side. Instead of a boat on fire, it's a dumpster. Well, Cicero, we all wish you the best in the new endeavor, the new job, a whole new chapter. Very cool. This is great too. I'm gonna enjoy this for like another day and ship this off. Dead Man Designs Elixir. Oosh. That is a chunk. Look at that beefy blade. 0.14. Woo. Woo. Had the Raja 2 back in 2009. Used it for, God, a guy used it to skin a full-size deer. Wow. Marshmallows roasted over a dumpster fire always have an unusual aftertaste. Smells like, tastes like burnt plastic. Tastes like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody drinking any eggnog yet? I like the nog. I got some nog. I could throw some brandy in there, or I throw some Buffalo Trace in there. Although it's kind of like, you put Buffalo Trace, it tastes like burning. Buffalo Trace into, is that is that something that's like, you don't take Buffalo Trace and put it into eggnog, or do you make super eggnog by putting some Buffalo Trace in there? Gonna miss most of the coworkers. New ride, new path, new destination. I have no idea what I just said. We wish you the best, Cicero. Drinking a 0 sugar mug root beer? Root beer is good. Thomas has a question. What does everyone prefer? Phosphor bronze washers or bearings in their knives? I guess I usually like bearings. Herne, how did you not taste like burning? That's like, you can only hear that in Ralph's voice. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Super eggnog. Little Canadian whiskey? Give me some of that little Canadian whiskey. Delicious. Terry's looking after that figure. Ooh, Terry. Oh, it's good stuff. Fun fact. He quit his job because everyone kept referring to him as Cicero. Cicero. It rolls off the tongue. Nice. I don't know. I have a few phosphor bronze washer knives that aren't bad at all. Most of my knives are probably on bearings, and they drop shut nice. I've never purchased skiffs. I know some people love the skiff. I don't. The reason I don't know or understand the skiff is because most of the knives that I get that just have bearings on them, they drop shut awesome. Even like a budget Migeron, if that how it drops shut, why would I mean, skiffs aren't expensive, you know? Dude, just drop shut. Drop shut. So, yeah. Herne loves skiffs. Herne. Tin Cup out of Colorado and Basil Hayden are my sisters from a drunken mister. Boosh. Tin Cup. Give me another ball. Anybody else though? On the anyone a fan of the washers? Other, like Lou says, for like hard use. And it's not captured balls. They're inset into the bearing race. I can't put that voodoo down. I think the only reason I set it down is because I cut myself on it. I'm definitely not afraid of it. It feels great. It's just effortless. What's the detent like that? Oh. Yeah. Paul Mills getting to where I like washer action better than bearings, especially when they break in. Sure, once they get broken in nicely, for real. Kevin Smith and Knives, skiffs makes a big difference on most, some not so much. I put skiffs in most. It's like, what is it? Like usually like a $15 upgrade. That's not really that much. It's more work to kind of figure out what size you need than actually doing it. Dom loves washer knives. He's got some pretty smooth ones. Yeah, the knives that Dom makes, definitely smooth. I've handled did you have one or two different ones? I feel like you had two different ones. Maybe it was only one. Met Dom at the show in Wisconsin. Great customs. Only problem is it skiffs and Kansept is they don't play well with the Kansept bearing race washers. Washers have more surface area, tighter action. Yeah, this voodoo just feels great. You're right, it does. $27 a pair and for Herne. I think they're around 15 here. Paul Mills' Predator is breaking in real nice. Boom. I like to properly polish phosphor bronze washers for even a better action. That's kind of a fun. With that could be like a whole video, huh? Polishing some phosphor bronze to check the action. It is a sexy knife. The look is great. That couple of those pictures of the voodoo doll, I saw those. I was like, yeah, the design structure of that speaks to me. Speaks to me. Each knife depends. Some of them are different, but I've had some that are light blades that still drop shut really well. Obviously, a larger blade will drop shut just because you have the weight of the blade. People used to polish washers for CRK knives. Donnie makes washers. He makes his own, which is pretty rad. Super rad. Super rad. Always wanted a voodoo. Badass looking design. It is, dude. It doesn't take much to polish the washer. You just kind of get in there with what do you use? Like 1,000 grit? More? Take a ceramic stone and just rub it again. I don't get no lines or nothing. I just rub it on the bottom of a coffee cup. Oh, that's fun. Well, Ramsey's silent. Happy Thanksgiving to all. It was a very giving type of a do something kind for someone giveaway today. We're going to get this packed up, sent to Ramsey's. Be a second most expensive knife. Is that what he said? Dom polishes washers on leather with a white compound. Okay. That kind of makes some valid sense. Makes some validity. Good stuff. We didn't even really look up. Man, isn't that something? The whole live, we didn't really spend I was going to spend time looking up Black Fridays. Who's got the Black Friday? I mean, I know there's some good Black Friday specials that are going to be popping off pretty soon. There it is, Tim. Tim, did I send you stickers back then? Or did I hope I didn't forget that. How long ago was that? July? I think I did. Ramsey's, did I send those stickers back in July? God, I hope I did. But I got your address. So I'll definitely send extra stickers with the knife. I forgot. God damn it. It says right here, you got it. Son of a bitch. You get extras. Black Friday sales were not the same as they once were. Ramsey's, I'm sorry, dude. That's my bad. I suck. I suck. For those in the future, if I ever say I'm going to send you stickers or I'm going to send something and I don't right away, remind me. Remind me. I'm only human. I accept my flaws. They're not great. Extra stickers. I got some magnets and I still got a couple of the pins left. I'll throw one of those in. A little bit of everything I've got and a couple extras. And you got a knife. A cool knife. I love it. I mean, if you didn't hear, I bought it. I loved it so much. I'm like, I'm going to use this for a giveaway. I'm buying another one for me. And I did. And we did. And we did. And you did. And so did We got BNA, Lou, and Cicero are all winners today. Ramses is the one who gets the knife, though. Black Friday sales are definitely not the same, though. Any good Cyber Monday sales? SRM has some good sales going on, but they have halted shipping for you. Oh, that sucks, Ernie. Yeah, I always pay attention. We were talking about this before, that I like to really kind of watch stuff that I'm interested in buying and put them in carts and kind of get to know what the prices are, so that you can pay attention to those Black Friday sales where it's $70, it's $70, it's $70, and the Black Friday sale says it's $70, but oh no, it was 100, but we've got it marked down to 70. It's like, no, it's always at 70. You just change it to 100 for this sale, which is dumb. You still haven't sent me the pair of Moonrock scale Rocksteads. What? What? It's fun to go to major stores on Black Friday just to get into fights in order to have a legit reason to practice pace. Sometimes being in Australia, it's like getting anything at all shipped feels like an achievement. It's like unlocked. You know what though, people like that, you miss the good old days where people were fighting for toys. I saw a video, and it was when like the PlayStation 2 came out or whatever, and it was these videos of like Best Buy, and the news was interviewing these people like they thought it was the greatest thing ever. The new PlayStation is coming out. They've been waiting in line for 2 days to get it, right? And it's just straight late 80s, 90s, and they're all in line and just talking and excited about it, you know, that same kind of thing you're thinking. And then the dude opens the door when they open for everyone to go in and get it, and nobody runs. You know, it's like, what year was it? 89, 90 or whatever. Like literally nobody ran, nobody pushed anyone, nobody shoved. Everyone just walked in and was like high-fiving and like, yeah, and they all slowly walk over and they're grabbing PlayStations. And it was like everyone was just, no one was like, get out of the way, that's mine. Or no one was going in, I'm buying all of these, I'm reselling them. Like it was back when people just, I went there because I wanted one and I wanted to be around other people that wanted one, and I'm not going to try to prevent other people from getting one. It was like just very wholesome. They sold out right away. But you see these people all in line for like days, and they all just walked in, filed nicely, walked over, grabbed their box, went and got in line to pay. Just like, wow, that would not happen today. Today, there wouldn't even be any in stock. They'd all be pre-sold online and you can't even get them. I don't go out tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like to go out and do the shopping. I do pretty much everything online because you can. But I definitely recommend paying attention to prices of things so that you know what they are. Because even some, like I found the Raja 3 cold steel, like on Amazon right now, it says like 65% off. And you're like, 65% off, it's $40. What's the scam? Well, it was like, they've got it listed at like 105 or 110, right? And $40. So $40 for this from 110. You're like, okay, that's a good discount. But I went to Blade HQ. I went to Google and just looked it up. Where is it available in some places? Like in Blade HQ right now, it says MSRP 110, but the price at Blade HQ was like 85, right? So like, oh no, they're saying it's 110. It's not really 110 anywhere. Here at Blade HQ, it's not on sale, and it's 85. But either way, 85 down to 40 was that deal. So you got to research a little bit to kind of see Especially with Amazon, sometimes places like you find here it is for 30, 30, 30, 30. Here it is for 55. Like, why is it 55 there? Well, because that person decided to list it at that and hope someone just finds their listing and clicks on it and buys it without knowing that they could get it for 30 everywhere else. I used to, but I stopped going out on Black Friday and just buy, Ramsey's, pretty much everything online. Traffic, parking, depending on where you live. Cabbage Patch Talls, yeah. My sister had a couple of those. I remember she got one from that first year or whatever, but they were all out of stock. And then she got I feel like she was able to, like parents got her like a certificate, and it was like, oh, here's your certificate. Your Cabbage Patch doll will be born soon, and then you'll get it. And so then she ended up getting it, but it took a little bit longer, something like that. Money and custom scrutiny I went through to send 4 bottles of New Glarus. Well, that's, when you're trying to send alcohol, that definitely affects. Yeah, why does Alvin get top billing when Simon and Theodore they're the Chipmunks? Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like, is he like the main singer? Why is Little twice the size of Big? And why? Okay, we have the Cold Steel Kudu Light. There it is, the Kudu Light. Back spring slip joint. And then the non-light, the actual Kudu. The actual Kudu has the same spring, but it also has the ring. So you think it has more stuff on it. Well, the Kudu Light is longer, bigger, heavier than the Kudu. And the Kudu has the ring. I mean, the ring doesn't weigh much, but even with the extra stuff, the Kudu Light weighs more and is larger. How does that make sense? TMNT craze in the late 80s, early 90s. Shredder! Why haven't you completed my body yet? Deep thoughts tonight. Why is a woman's prison called a penal colony? Yes. Simon and Theodore should team up. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Well, 9:36. Am I hungry? I could eat leftovers. I was sent home with a couple of containers of leftovers. Or do I eat something different and then I have the leftovers tomorrow? Jack Handy. Deep thoughts. One time I was going to take my kids to Disney World and I said, look, kids. Wait, I already screwed it up. Well, we didn't have time, so we didn't go. I really screwed up that whole one. The Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy back in the day. Furby toy craze. Laser tag. We had laser tag. I wonder whatever happened. That was probably something they just got rid of at some point in time. There are like some toys that have been kept. Some toys that have just been thrown away. Yeah, we've done it. Fun fact. Oh, jeez. Oh, Cicero. Turkey's always better the second day. Do you eat the turkey? Do you eat it like that? Or do you like, I like a lot of extra turkey and then you can make like a turkey sandwich with, let's throw a bunch of mayo on there and some turkey. Boom. Lawn darts. We had jarts. The actual metal tip, the ones that ended up not being available after a while or whatever, we had those. I remember we had like a couple sets of those. And if for those of you who don't know, it's a big long spike with a metal tip and fins on it, and you would throw it. So I'd put a ring next to me, you put a ring next to you, we stand 30 feet away, and I'm trying to throw this dart and make it stick in the ground in the circle that you're standing next to. So of course we'd throw them up in the air as high as we possibly can, and this is like a straight up projectile of pain if that were to hit you. I mean, they ended up becoming, I don't know, outlawed or banned or recalled because it's dangerous. We never hurt ourselves with them, but they were great. Stuffing does not have to be stovetop garbage. Although I would eat, if I just had an instant meal and someone put out a thing of stovetop, we got Mom made stovetop and I helped. Jarts still got a set. You have the whole thing? I know we had it for a while. I'm pretty sure it's just another one of those things that my parents have slowly gotten rid of, which I understand. It's like just more junk in the whatever. And at one point in time, it's junk. And then had you saved that junk for 15 more years, which the reason it happens is because people didn't. But if you had, then all of a sudden you're like, oh, well, that's now a collector's item kind of a situation. You wouldn't want to get rid of that. Nah, I mean. I was third in a World Duelist League in laser tag. Oh, that's great. I remember we used to take the laser tag. What I thought was the cool thing is we would set it up, like you just set up a target and you shoot the target, right? Rather than putting it on the person, you're running around chasing each other. We would set up the target and then try to hit the target, like kind of more like target practice. But then we would try to do it so as you make it more difficult, further away or whatever. Well, then what we do is like you had to bounce it off at least one mirror, right? Because it's laser. You all know how lasers work. Mirrors, lasers, it does stuff. So you put the target here, you put a mirror over there, and then you have to shoot the mirror and hit the target, right? Fun stuff. But wait, there's more. So then you put the target here, you put the mirror here, I stand here and I shoot that mirror and it hits the target. Well, now I put a mirror here. And then I go stand over there. And now I shoot from over there into this mirror, into that mirror, into the target. And it works. And then after you do that, guess what? You go to where you're standing and you put a mirror there. And as long as there's a straight line shot and you have to directionally work it, so you actually have to look at the mirror and make sure you can see the other mirror in there and the right reflection. But we were able to get it several, 3, 4, 5 mirrors. It'd be down the steps and I'd shoot up the steps and it would bounce off of that, go into the kitchen, bounce down the kitchen, down the hallway and into the target. That was what our fun was with the laser tags. And then Mom probably got mad because a couple of those mirrors were like one of those decorative things you have on the wall where you just have like 3 little square mirrors, like bing, bing, bing. It was like kind of like photos on the wall or whatever. And so we would always pull those off and use those because they were like this big. You had the laser rifle too. It's definitely not easy, Lou. He was Lemmy Wink's guru shaman, as I heard it. Ramsey's was a straight up laser tag competitor. What's the name of that movie? Shoot, what's the name of that movie? Gotcha. Get you, got me too late. Turn back now, gotcha. Who saw that movie? That was back when the paintball craze started up. Cap guns were fun. Still have a few Enertech battery powered squirt guns. Oh, the dude, I've got a couple. I have one of those that like the realistic ones, but mine was like green and black tiger striped, but it looked like whatever. Those were cool. And then the super soakers. Super soakers didn't look as cool, but you could shoot a lot further. And you could super soak. Was a total super soaker. You have Dom still has a few old cap guns. The caps, and then there was two types. There was the one that had like the 8 caps in a plastic ring, right? Then you would put that on and it would rotate through in the cylinder. And then there was the one where it was the caps on the paper. You guys remember that? Where it would be like a roll of paper. And then that roll of paper, you would feed it out so that that end of the paper would feed up. I have not seen the new electric ones. Super Soaker 2000 backpack. Super Soakers make me wet. I love you guys. Stacy's gonna crash. Have fun. Stay safe. If you ever want to talk to me, hit me up. KDK and 4K. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy, I'll send you that tracking info for your KC knife. Two-time Austin Techmobile tourney champ right here. I'll take questions. Taking questions. You go ahead. Techmobile. Oh, that is great. That is great. Pogs. Pogs were almost later than me. When did the Pogs really start? Was that more like the late 90s, I feel like? That started hitting after I was already out of it. Dank, I am the proud new owner of a Voodoo. Did you buy it? Would you buy one from Robin or what? Did you look online? You're like, okay, Robin sent me this one. It's so choice. I looked it up. I found one. I bought it. Thomas Connolly could slam better than anyone. It was late 90s. Yeah, it was like when I was already in college and, you know, like when you're just a little bit older now, you definitely don't do the stuff that the younger kids do. It's Thanksgiving and I'm thankful for sudden live stream magic tricks. I can't use my index finger. No index finger. Or a middle finger. Is it that one? See, this is my index finger. He snagged Robin's. Robin! How many do you have? You have 4? I mean, clearly Robin loves them. I love this one. I mean, this is sick. It's a great knife. I get it. I get it. It's fantastic. It's fantastiche. Solid stuff. Well, Robin, you are an absolute sweetheart now that you own 3. I got blood on this one. Who remembers a TV with a built-in VCR? Yep. I kind of want one of those. One of the smaller box TVs with just the literally tube TV that's all of like 12 by 12 by 14 inch with the the front load VHS. Grateful's gonna get a doll to match it. Grateful, I'm assuming still no word. Maybe you could be the proud owner of a bloodied voodoo too. Robin, you trying to cut back on your collection? It's like what is it? You got one, then you got another, and you got another one. You're like, ooh, this one's my favorite. And then you got another, and you're like, ooh, this one's my favorite. It's like, I don't really need four. I guess I could go with, as long as I have this one and this one, then I'm fine. I want a voodoo someday, says Paul Mills, if I ever have the money. It's always the timing and money. There's times when you got the money, but then it's not available. And then when it is available, you don't have the money. Yep. Lou's got a brand new VCR CD player recorder still in the box. He never opened. Give it to me, Lou. USPS is looking into it and you may get reimbursed. Ugh, Grateful. Man. Who took Grateful's knife? That's dumb. Because this is great. These are great. Thomas, one of my I don't know, grade school, high school buddies, his family, they had a Laserdisc player. And so it was like bigger than a record. Looked like a CD, but it was like this big. Boom. Slide those in. I remember we watched like he had Caddyshack and what was that other one that we watched? But I remember there was a couple times where we got to watch a couple movies on those big old laser discs. Not a lot of people had those, or not a lot of people in my world had those. Grateful says they have video of employees opening packages. Wow. Wow. Robin, as far as I know, he didn't even get a package. Grateful ordered the numb knives Cornerstone, sorry, and he still hasn't received it. It's been weeks. Ugh, it just eats my stomach to know that the package got lost at the center, and they have pictures of people opening packages. Shady, you know? Like, isn't that technically like, isn't that like I don't know, like that's like federal pound me in the prison, you know? Like if you the mail is like a federal, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, this is literally like super illegal. Are the bubble mailers less likely to get tampered with? I don't think it's necessarily a box or a bubble mailer or anything. I think it's just shady people gonna do shady shit. Part of why I wrap stuff in poly bags, a bit harder to open. I always like, I always get a little nervous when it's more expensive and stuff too, but I usually wrap it good, tape it good. But the problem is it's literally, if they got a good knife on them, it's not hard to cut the side of a box and you're in, you know? Grateful had a Commodore 64. They had sting operations. That's why they tell you not to send cash and B-Day cards. Yeah, because I feel like that sticks out more. Like, they can kind of figure out, like, after you've been there for so long, you start to recognize stuff. And you're like, oh, yeah, that's a card with cash in it. You know what I mean? Like, it just starts to stick out more what to look for. That's why I'm not a fan of You ever see like the custom packages? Like if you're gonna use like bubble mailers, you can order the bubble mailers that have your logo on it. What was the one that I got? Oh, it was when my big idea design baseline bolt action pen that I love. I got it. But what bummed me out, or not bummed me out, but like when I got this, it was in a black bubble mailer that said big idea design custom EDC or whatever on it. Like it was, to me, it was like a big banner. Like you're seeing all these boxes and packages come through, and then you see one that's fancy looking with a fancy logo that says like EDC on it. It's like that just makes it inviting to me. Like a nondescript package that doesn't really show what may or may not be in there. You know what I mean? Oregon Trail for the win. Good old leisure suit. That one's on Steam? Really? How much do they charge for it? $5? I mean, that's got to be a horrible game at this point in time. I mean, I remember seeing it way back. Way back. But Oregon Trail, that's the jam. Fungible. Grateful Dong has died of cholera. It was dysentery. You have died of dysentery. Yeah, there's Cicero, got it. I had a postal carrier try to steal my Olite because they send stuff in those fancy copper bubble envelopes. Right? It's just too fancy looking. What was it? Ken fixed. He ordered off of Amazon. What was it that he sent me something from Amazon for a giveaway? But what it was is it was in like a bubble mailer. So he got the bubble mailer in the mail like this, and he opened it up and went like this, and it had a slice in it and it was empty. So someone had sliced it and pulled the knife out of it. I think it was like a Kizer, like one of the small Kizer fixed blades or something like that. But he got home, the package was in the front door. He picked it up. He could instantly tell it was really light. It's like, wait a minute, this is completely empty. So then he emailed Amazon, and they literally shipped him another one the next day. So they didn't even think twice about it. They were like, yep, we'll go ahead and give you that. Robin said literally received a small flat rate box that had a tape slit. One of the knives was gone. The taco stickers were there. And wasn't it, I feel like Tri-State got something once where it didn't have any knives in it, but it had like these cologne samples in it or something. Like they swapped it and then put something else in there that gave some weight, some weird stuff. Thieves gonna be shady, which is not cool. That's unfortunate. Work hard, save your money, do good for others, do something kind for someone. Win a knife on the Kenman network. Give it up to somebody else. They give it up to somebody else. And then my man Ramsey's silent. It's going to say, smash that like button. You know? Smash. Can you smash that button? All they need to do is x-ray it and it's Christmas every time. I wonder, or like if there's some stupid thing, like they've got metal detectors or some magnet or something where it's like, oh, that's got something in it. I had a guy try to kidnap me when I was a kid. I told him straight up, first I see the candy, then I get in the van. I'm not an idiot. Grateful, it will work out. It will work out. Ramses has stuff stolen from his mailbox. Well, not hopefully not when I send it to you. The advantage of ordering a tri-state knife is that no one wants to steal from a package with a giant tri-state on it for fear of what could be inside. The tri-stash. Voice to text makes me sound like I went to public school. There it is. Greetings all, the like button, thumb, smash it. It's better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. Thank you so much, Ramses, as always. My man Tim. My man Tim. Doing KDK's work. Send it with candy. I think if you put extra insurance or anything with the word EDC, it just makes it a target. I don't think it doesn't say that there's insurance on it though. Or at least when I do it. I use Pirate Ship, or I have been. I've done it when I used to go to UPS or USPS. They never really wrote it on there, but I print labels and stuff and you put insurance on there. The label looks exactly the same. It doesn't really say there's extra insurance on it. Because I think maybe they were doing that at one point, and then that was just creating, it's like, oh, well, this one's insured for $500. It must, like that's just straight up telling everyone which ones to take. But I tell you what, I've shipping some of them to Fred. The one's on his way to Fred now. It makes you a little nervous. I usually buy the insurance. Especially when it gets to be expensive, it makes you nervous. And from what I've heard, sometimes the insurance doesn't work, or they're like, oh yeah, whatever, good luck. It's like, well, wait a minute. Amazon tends to hire felons and raggedy people. That's been weird sometimes. I've noticed because Amazon drivers are supposed to use an Amazon vehicle. But every once in a while I'll get an Amazon delivery and some dude will pull up in a Ford Taurus that's old and like open the trunk and then pull out a couple boxes and come over and chuck them on the front step. It's like, wait a minute. That's not Amazon. But it is. Send it in a Depends box. There you go. Where do you get the Depends boxes, though? I know one of the old folks, the elderly home over here. I go over here and I just like, yeah, can I get your empty Depends boxes? My Blessed Predator had no insurance. Paul, there's been a few where I was in like it was a pass around, and then what was it? Mr. Eddie sent me some stuff, and then he was like, yeah, don't insure that. And I'm like, this box had like $4,000 worth of knives in it. You're like, he got it. I've gotten a few. Fred likes to put tracker tags. What are they called? Air tags or whatever. I'll get a 2 or 3 knives from Fred, and there will be an air tag or whatever in there. And so Fred's, I don't know if that might be the way to go or how much that helps, but so Fred will box up like 3 knives, throw that air tag in there with it, and then send them off. So then like anytime he can just look up right where that air tag, and it'll give a location. So everyone think about that. You get lots of random unmarked vans. I rarely see that, but there's been a couple of times. It's almost always the big Amazon van. But I wonder in the busy season if they're just picking up anyone. It's like we don't even have enough vans, so you just take your own car. Did he smell of English leather? Ooh. actually buy the box of Depends and wrap things up in the Depends. Like, wrap it up like a dirty Depends. Maybe put some brown paint stains on the side of it and then just gonna wrap it all tight. Like, no one's gonna grab at that. Does this rag smell like chloroform to you? They only have so many Amazon branded knives. Donnie's back. Where you been, Donnie? What have you been doing? Oh, you had your dinner and your gummies with your family? Everything goes to a P.O. box. That's right, it does. I thought about doing the P.O. box. It's kind of fun. So PBR, then Dong. I've had issues where the USPS tracking doesn't tell if it left my local office or if it's arrived at the office where it was headed. Yeah, the AirTag would tell you at least back exactly where it is. On the edge is back too. I'm still here. Yeah, the scent. No one would want to open a dirty bag of Depends. Or maybe someone. Well, there's a couple people out in the world that might be into that. I had a little din back. And I'm just still here. I only had one knife go missing in the post from a supplier. Spyderco. Ugh, that sucks. I had the one. It was Lanyard Man's. He sent me several knives, and then I sent him back, and then he had me send one to MPG, and MPG, apparently someone in her building got a hold of it right away, and it disappeared. But it said it was delivered to her building, but then she was saying it seemed like someone else from one of the other comp, or it was I don't know exactly, but it sucked. Well, Donnie, if you want to go live, you can go live because I'm literally, it's 10. I usually go till 9. Here we are at 10. I'm gonna make something to eat and kind of chill. And tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't work. Woo! We're going live at some point. So there you have it. There you have it. I want to personally take a moment. Thank you all. Great community. What are we? We're still sitting at the same 30 folks. You are the real people. Not that the people that aren't here aren't real. It's a holiday, but I do really appreciate just the banter that we get, being able to hang out, talk about stuff. Mostly knives, but other stuff is fun too, and kind of sharing some of the ideas and things and what's coming on, what's going on, what's out there. Donnie's going to go live right after this. So 5 minutes from now, Donnie's going to be live. Paul's bored. At least after this, I will be, he says. Herne from all the way across the pond shows up regularly. That's just cool stuff, I appreciate it. Thank you, Robin, for sending this out. Sorry, I put my blood on it. It's pretty choice. Video coming soon, so stay tuned for that. I am gonna have, or was this one today? This one was today, right? The Dead Man design was today. And then I think the Raja 3 is going to be tomorrow. Yeah, you heard him, Donnie. Go live. Ramses, congratulations. I'll get you some tracking information soon. I'm going to put together a nice little care package for you, Ramses. I apologize I didn't get those stickers out the time before. But I do appreciate you. I appreciate your membership. Long time. I mean, you've been a member for at least 6 months. I'll get that out to you. Thank you all. Happy Thanksgiving. What a good time. Poof a bottle of Mad Dog before Donnie goes. Good luck with that. Wow. Good old Mad Dog 2020. Ugh, one of my worst nights ever. I remember that. I haven't had one of them in a long time. Those are, yeah. Whew. Don't pound a bottle of Mad Dog and then drink a 6-pack of Hornsby's cider. Like, ugh. This guy knows how to party. Okay, I'm out. 4-hour stream on the Thursday. Thanksgiving. Thank you all. Ramses wants, Cicero wants picks. Once in hand. You. Appreciate you all. Be safe over the weekend. I want, here's some homework for everyone. Homework. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I would be interested in, your homework assignment is tomorrow in the live. I will see you there. Bring me some info on some fun sales that are happening or that maybe you have made a purchase or cool sales or Black Friday deals that you know about. See you all on Donnie's live in a little bit, and we'll talk about some Black Friday sales tomorrow. Absolute success. Thank you all. Thank you all. Stay sharp.